All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another exciting day of Legends Unleashed Independence Day edition. And this is round one, day three. I'm Sasuke, and joining me for the opening match, it's none other than Silverhawk.
So, good evening, everyone. It's going to be the match between the team Notorious on the blue side and against going to be the Infinite team onto the red side. And Sasuke, I'm really excited for the first match. It's the
I
first match
do
of the
what I
opening day,
want
and
to do.
we can see the first ban already coming in. It's going to be the Dairoth. So, there are
Hmm.
currently a lot of meta heroes going on recently, and also from the last past matches from the tournaments. We have seen a lot. Roger has been used a lot recently.
That is absolutely true, and that along with that, a terror ban and maybe a respect ban or
I
an
am
unexpected ban.
more
Like we
than
usually don't
open.
see Deroth being banned out as a priority in the first phase of the draft, and that too, the first ban itself. Talking about the other ban coming in from Team
Virology is
Infinite,
my
it
crafty
will
Diggy
be the
thing.
Julian, and along with that, they will be banning out that Diggy. I mean, looking at the bans, I do think out like both of the teams have planned a better draft, like something new which would be coming up in like
Only
upcoming minutes
love
though.
and night
I
Your
do agree
team
on
are
that
is
one.
everlasting.
playing.
I think it's kind of like a pre-draft coming in, and oh, we can see Sicilian band coming in. Like maybe those bands are kind of like respect bands kind of thing, or maybe like they have already planned or may have done their homework back then, or maybe they have been trying to knock the enemies out with
I
a new
am
draft, or
Your
vengeance
potentially
team
could
is
be it's going
incarnate.
to be a pre-draft, could be like the one they are comfortable with. What do you think
That is
about this?
that is absolutely true, and I do agree with you. But with these bans, that there is a lot of
My
opportunity for
mission
Zask,
is to
for
protect
Roger. Okay,
lives.
Your
that
team
is
is
high stake
picking.
going down. But again, Team TNT, they could probably go and secure their hands over that Roger or Zask or maybe a Zushin or what is open S right now, a Ling or Hayabusa. I mean, there are too many heroes at this point, or even a Ruby.
If I would be in their shoes, I would definitely lock down a Roger or a Zuxian right now. After the buff, the Zuxian is so broken. Like the Lantern Flare doesn't even need the mana at this point after using the ultimate. So it could be a plus point for a Zuxian pick if possible. There, or else they could perhaps go for a Roger pick as well. Or else could be a Hayabusa or a Ling.
Your
Destroy
team is
and
picking.
But they will
conquer.
be locking down the Sask as well for the first pick. Meanwhile, Team Infinite, they will be maybe they will secure a Roger along with a Zushin or maybe a Ruby. A Ruby Roger combination is quite deadly at this point.
You can say that, after the Ammo Funded used up after the Ruby, the Roger can dive in and use the Lycan Pounce and used it to secure the kills. But,
I
it
see
doesn't happen
lots
every
of
time because it
prey.
also marks up your position. So your position really matters as well. Like after picking those meta heroes, the position matters along it. But, there we can see there's a Roger picked over there. But after that Aurora or Nana picks, being shown, I would most probably go for a Zoxian because it's still open and it's a really, really strong mage pick currently going on. So I would definitely go for a Zoxian pick over here. But what are your thoughts on this one?
Your team is picking.
Well, we don't know because it seems like they have a different plan or a different setup or a set of draft they have and which they are quite confident with. At this point, I do think like Team Blue they could get their hands on Hayabusa again, or maybe they could just plan it out. Let us play gold lane and we could secure Azushin for themselves again. Meanwhile, Diggy, Span, and like there are too many heroes which would come in handy. A
Yeah,
Fatal Links
absolutely right.
along with a Fatal
Yeah,
Links
absolutely
connected
right.
along with that penalty zone could be a devastating combination though.
Iraq,
Yeah, the both the
go
people
back
with
to
the
your grip with
hammers,
your minions.
it's kind of like reminding me because my flashbacks, because actually it rank had happened to me with
Your
the
team
Terizla and
is
the
picking.
implosion coming from the enemies. But
Personal.
we're gonna see it again in this match currently because the Terizla and the Tiger has been picked up from the side of Team Notorious.
That's absolutely true. The hammer duos, I would like to call them.
Yep, you would definitely call them a duo. That would be some kind of main character kind of thing going on.
I've
But
been waiting for
Your
too
I think
team
long.
is
carry is a good
banning.
answer to those picks right now because there's a Tigger and there's Terizla on the side of Team Blue. It's going to be the Team Notorious. So Carry and Roger is a good answer against them. But on the full HP, they have a lot of sustain. They take a lot of sustain, so it's pretty heavy to kill them. So the carry needs the golden star for the. She needs to get fat to get a lot of farm in the early game, so she's possible to melt them down in the late game.
When you're missing the point, like that is a Zask, which could also create some problem for the carry itself to melt down the enemy frontliners. Meanwhile, talking about the panning phase, we are going to the second phase of the ban, and we are seeing Alpha along with the Minotaur coming from both of the teams.
I think they banned Minotaur because they actually picked a Tigreal. So the Minotaur has been like he's kind of like CC immune after using his ultimate. So maybe they have already prioritized the Tigreal, so they don't want any potential tanks to give them over. And if we look onto the side of Team Infinite, maybe they also don't want to give them one more CC pick. And it's the Alpha has a lot of CC kind of like with the Alpha charge coming in. So after deleting one CC, could be answer maybe like perhaps they would have a Alpha player on their team.
Oh, we never know. Well, quite talking about the Alpha, he is coming into the prime light for the hyper pick itself. Along with, I don't know, like I haven't seen Leo mode this season that much as play people have been picked Alpha or Diroth or the Roger itself. But again, oh, it's going to be the big fat panda for maybe not.
Yeah, like let's just wait for it because like after the Hurricane Dance, perhaps we can say the heavy spin. Like with the Tigrels, the implosion, he kind of distracts and disables the implosion of the Tigrel. So it's a really good pick against the Tigrel right now. Also with the penalty zone, if he used the penalty zone, he could just use the heavy spin to the pin them up. And there's Aurora as well. If he gets a good pin, I think they have a lot of damage and the CC along with the Akai and the Aurora. Like they're like two people to clean the whole team fight on them because it's Carry and Roger. Like Roger itself is alone as himself is enough to clean the whole after the team fight and securing the kills with like in pounds.
That's absolutely true, but again, it is an Akai against a Tigreal. So I mean, like it is a quite a defensive tank rather than going for a setup or an engage. But again, Team Notorious will be locking down Hayabusa along with that Brody in gold lane, along with that jungle, and for the contrary, they will be locking down a Minstar EXP just to like neglect or block the enemy's like the blinks.
You could say that. You can say that. Also, the Quad Shadow coming in from the Hayabusa. Like, if he goes for the 1v1, like, I don't think so. Hayabusa without his, Ogi Shadow kill, he'll be able to, counter the Minseta at this point because he has an Inspire with him. And if he probably gets caught into the King's Calling, it's going to be brutal for him to use any blink skills except for his S1, which is going to be the Shuriken. Could be like potentially if he gets caught up along with the Hurricane Dance, so you could say the heavy spin. It's going to be brutal for the side of Team Notorious right now. But also we can't forget there's a Terizala on their team as well.
That is absolutely true. And again, Minstar with that Inspire is quite a double-edged sword. It could like get itself kill against because talking about the Minstar, he don't have technically an escape skills rather than using his ultimate or sticking around with teams and like not to get pick off in a 1v5 or 1v2 situation there, but it is on the exp lane, so I'm like quite like not sure like how he will be managed to go with that Inspire on the exp lane though.
But like for the engages, this Tigreal and Terizala with them. So even either of them engages, like the Hayabusa and Zask and Brody will just back them up with them. But also if you look from the side of Team Infinite, they have a lot of disengages with the Akai, with the Minseta. Even after the Tigreal uses the implosion, that's really easy call for the Minseta to use the King's Calling and disrupt his the rest of the skills for the less CC.
That is absolutely true. And meanwhile, we are proceeding to the land of Dawn. And both of the jungles, it seems like Hayabusa will be rotating towards the EXP lane in the first rotation due to his recent, buff clearing cycle.
You could say that. Also, they added some, indicators to the second skill of Hayabusa, like it's the Quad Shadow. You can just see where the shadow goes on, and I think it's a good, indicator for the Hayabusa players right at this moment. And also, like the Hayabusa, if you look on the EXP side, the Minseta doesn't have any escape skill except for the King's Calling because he had at least one minimal dash to escape for something. Oh, but we can see a good hook coming in from the Minseta. Also, I was going to say that it's going to be a gank onto the EXP lane. Oh, but maybe Hayabusa is going for the kill onto the bot lane.
Maybe not, because he was, I do think, like he was short of his ultimate. McCain in the top lane, we are seeing the Tiger will be going down as Carry managed to secure the first blood over to the Tiger. Meanwhile, in the bottom lane, Min starts securing an overcommitted Terizla inside the tower.
Also, the Terizla will be using the flicker to get along, but he'll still be get caught and will be punished for it. Also, he doesn't have a flicker for the next 2 minutes. And also for the turtle, even if he gets the level 4 at this moment, he won't have the penalty zone along with the flicker play coming in from his side. Also, if you look from the side of Team Red, the Team Infinite, the Roger with the Aurora's ultimate, it's probably easy to secure the turtle because the Hayabusa is still there. Like he's trying to go for the stealing turtle. Maybe he will get succeeding in that, but I don't know what's going to. Oh my God, the predictions were right, and actually he will steal the turtle at this moment.
That is absolutely true, Kastas again, but there is the King's calling, connecting two members, but Tigreal is low, but Roger won't be there. Meanwhile, we are seeing that Takai will be going down as Terizla managed to secure a kill. Okay, Hayabusa. Oh, that is quite a sneaky kill, double kill for Terizla again. He'll be going down? Yes, he will, as Carry managed to secure a kill. Oh.
Wow, like even after killing 2 people, he died at least once. So like it was a sacrifice. Like he couldn't do anything because he also didn't have any escape skill at this moment because his flicker was still on the cooldown. So maybe it was a good call from the side of Team Notorious at this moment. And also what a beautiful retry coming in from the Hayabusa.
That is absolutely true. Meanwhile, Akai is hiding down in the bush. Meanwhile, we could see some setup or an overextend, but no, that Brody sense that something is under that bush, something suspicious, which I'm not sensing, but again, Tigreal is there just to help him out, and he knows, like, there are people ganking over in the cold lane. Meanwhile, look at the Hayabusa. He might go again in the bot lane.
Oh, like, they're trying to camp and he's trying to pin them against with the heavy spin at this moment. Oh, but the Nightmare spawn has been used up from Dusk. They're trying to go for the gank. Like, the heavy spin has been used up. Roger into the wolf form. Maybe he'll try to secure the kill, but he still doesn't have his ultimate. Onto the Brody, he still has that flicker to escape from this. Oh, he's go back to the human form. Most probably doesn't have the lag and pounds. With the Brody, maybe the torn apart memory will tear him apart. But let's see, he survives. But the Hayabusa is still there to secure the kill over there. He wants to go for the move. The Quad Shadow will not connect them. The Akka and the Roger is too low at this moment, along with the carry. They want to back off. The Brody still has a flicker ready with him. Like even if he engages, like he'll just back off with the on the mid side. The King's Falling has been used up along with the Inspire. Most probably, Terizla is in bad position, but the penalty zone will connect him properly. Wow, what a beautiful play coming in. He knows that he will be able to sustain all that damage from the King's Calling.
That is absolutely true, and I do think like a miscommunication, or not miscommunication, but a misprediction from this Minstar was too much in the mid lane, and which got him killed. McCain. Okay, that was some beautiful execution coming in from Terizla, securing that turtle again. Roger in some. Okay, he might not go in. Okay.
Most probably, like the heavy spin was at the moment, but what Zask is doing? He's saving his Nightmaric spawn as its ultimate, and whenever the heavy spin has been used up, he'll just dive into his Nightmaric spawn, and he'll just get saved from it. Like even if the guy pushes the Nightmaric spawn, it's going to be totally easy. Like he'll say like, you're not hurting me, you're not hurting my spawn, so it's totally easy for the onto the bot side. There is like extremely low along the King's Calling. What a beautiful play coming in from the Minseta. Maybe it was kind of like the revenge play coming in from Minseta at this point.
Exactly. You could say that, I was okay. Meanwhile, a beautiful play coming in from Aurora, freezing down that Brody, and Carry will be there to secure a kill. Again, Roger is looking for more. Tigreal might be going down, and that is a double kill secure for Carry. Unexpected plays coming in from Unexpected.
Wow, you can say that. You can say that. Also, from the bot side, the bot side is gone. Like, from the side of Team Red, the Team Infinite, they're most probably forcing off the gold lane at this moment because Gary needs a lot of farm to melt down those sandbags. And the Ogi Shadow Kill has been used up. Petrify, what a beautiful Petrify coming in, but the God Shadow will be helping Hayabusa to get off from there. And also, what a beautiful play coming in from Hayabusa. What a beautiful engage coming in from the side of Team Infinite. But also, he also had the Petrify. But what if the Akai had the heavy spin at this moment? It was most probably over for them. Oh, but look onto the bot side. There is like extremely the dire position. King's Calling has been used up along with the Inspire, and Roger will secure the kill. But look onto the top side. What a beautiful Aurora's ultimate coming in, and Hayabusa will be down into that engage. What a beautiful gun! What a beautiful taunt! Apart memory coming in along with the flick up play coming in from Brody. He'll just pin him down into the turret. The turret damage will melt the Brody down at this point. The Nightmare Spawn is doing a ton of damage at the moment, but no one is looking onto the mid lane. Maybe Roger is going for the mid lane because there's no one to defend the mid lane at this point. But he knows maybe the
As
minions will take the main lane at this moment.
That is absolutely true, but look at that Takai. He is not going down. Implosion being used from the Tigreal, locking down that Takai, but no, a brutal battle between the tanks, and both of the tanks will be retreating. As of now, look at Raja. He sensed like there is a free kill, and he'll be using the wolf form, chasing down that Zas. There is the main star in the front. King's Calling being used in the. There is line going down as I don't know who's got that kill.
Wow, what a beautiful engage coming in. But also, you know what? The Mincheta was trying to overextend this moment, and he definitely got punished for it. You can see the Tiger is extremely low, but Roger will not secure the kill. Also, look onto the farm difference of both the teams. It doesn't matter because it's a mid game currently going on. So it's almost like 2k gold lead coming in from the side of Team Infinite. Also the gold laners and the hyper. The gold lane and the hyper, the carry and the Roger with the unexpected and the Dazai. They have been scaling up way too faster.
That is absolutely true, and I mean, Team Red, they are doing good at this point, catching Hayabusa and some hot picks at this point. Oh, Tigreal, he should, make his move. I mean, way slower. If okay, Hayabusa again in
Oh,
some IPO situation, but he'll be escaping with the second skill. Fast hand plays. Meanwhile, Roger is in some trouble and he'll be going down due to some overextend, I believe. And no, Prodi was there to secure that kill.
no. It was some kind of unstable network coming in from Roger. He was just diving into the turret. I think it was some kind of, network issues, but maybe that will be solved. Whoa, but look at the flicker play coming in from that Aruna. What a beautiful skill secure coming in. And also for the Hayabusa, he wanted to go for the kill, but the Ogi Shadow kill wasn't enough to kill the Minseta at this moment. The Tigreal and Azaz wanted to go and take a revenge for his team, but it's not enough to kill those three people, right?
Yeah, they could try, but in the end, it will be like giving them two more kills because I don't think Zast's damage at this point is solely enough to melt down three heroes.
Also, if you look at the build of the carry, she already got the core items for herself. Like it's the Corrosion, the Golden Staff, and the DHs. So all that she needs right now is a few tiffins for the Hayabusa's Ogi Shadow kill. And also the Brody's gonna pack memories. Oh, from mid lane, maybe they're trying to go for the more. Nightmare Spawn has been used up. The hook will not miss. Oh my god, they wanted to go for the more. The Lord is still up. It was maybe a bad play coming in. What a beautiful penalty zone coming in from Terizla at this point. Carry will secure the kill onto the Tiger at this moment. Double kill coming in from Carry. Roger wants to go for the board. What a beautiful play coming in from Zazai at this moment. The Ogi Shadow kill has been used up. Again, once more double kill coming in from Roger and the carry. Now it's like 4 for 1 trade at this point, and also the Lord has gone to the side of Team Notorious. They won't be able to even contest the Lord at this moment.
Well, it is Team Infinite, if I'm not wrong, who will be securing that lot. And truly that was some unexpected or amazing team fights coming in. The initiation was just too perfect. A flicker implosion, even though it did manage to cut off one people, but that flicker penalty zone was just too perfect, cutting four members of the enemies. But
That also,
between the enemy
yeah,
enemy lines and and the teams, there was Minstar's King's Calling, which came in handy for Team Infinite.
absolutely right, absolutely right. Also, the King's Calling has been used up onto the Hayabusa, but will not caught him yet. Maybe they don't have the another King's Calling for this Lord, maybe. So the force coming in. Oh, baby, what a beautiful hurricane dance coming in from that Akai. Oh my word, it's the heavy spin coming in from Akai. What a beautiful kill secure coming in from the Team Infinite at this moment. The team fight is going on pretty well for them. What a killing spree coming in from Aurora onto that Tigreal. They don't have any engages left at this point. They want to just back off all the damage dealers. It's going to be the Zas, the Brody, and the Hayabusa. If they go for the Lord defense, maybe they'll just get peeled off by the damage they have from the side of Team Infinite. Hayabusa wants to go for the mole. Pogi Shadow Kill has been used up. Maybe the Aurora will be using her passive to get back at this point. The flicker has been used from Brody, but he doesn't have any escape skill at this point right now.
That is absolutely true. But again, beautiful hook coming in from Minstar. But this time, penalty zone being used, and he'll be punished for it as Brody secures a kill over to that Minstar. Meanwhile, Kai doing some tower damage, but there's no backup with him, so he's forced to retreat as for now.
You know the Genjis, the Aurora, the Genji. He was so perfect with those, frozes. Like every time, whenever he sees someone, he's just using those flickers and along with the ultimate. He just makes every set for his team if possible. And also, the guy seen anyone froze, like he just go for the hurricane heavy spin at this moment, like pinning the enemy. We could just see the Terizla being pinned up onto the bot side, and also the carry melted him in few seconds.
That's absolutely true. Meanwhile, the Lord is going to be spawning in 45 seconds. The second Lord of the game, and I believe it will be the enhanced Lord. Looking at the situation for the blue team, I do think like they need to win at least a single team fight. I mean, the setups coming in from Tigreal is just 2-1 point, but no, Kane. That is being picked off guard into King's Calling, and he'll be going down as Minstar secures a kill.
Actually, the Terizla wanted to cut the wave for them. Oh, there's a beautiful concealed play coming in, but they'll fail to do so. What a beautiful play coming in from the red side. The Roger, look at the Roger. He's just waiting patiently to take down the kill, but the Nightmare Spawn from the Zas has been taken out at this moment, along with the flicker coming in from Tigreal. Maybe he'll go for the more, but there's no backup for that side of Team Notorious at this moment. The Lord has been spawned. Maybe they'll just go for the Lord because it's like full fire situation right now.
Again, a beautiful hook coming in from that Minstar. I do believe like he has not missed a single hook again. I mean,
you can say that. Also, like, what a beautiful hook coming in. Maybe that explosion will be used, but the Roger will secure the Lord at this point. There's only Hayabusa to back them up. He absolutely has no content. Oh, what a beautiful escape coming in from Hayabusa at this point. Penalty zone has been used up, will not hit anyone, will be used in the defensive way. Look at the HP of the Hayabusa, but he'll be punished for it because he went too deep inside. Also, most probably they'll be back till the Lord comes. But, most probably they'll just force it off because it's like 3-5 situation right now. But also, look at the Nightmare Spawn has been used up from Zask at this point. Look at the HP, look at the damage coming in from a carrier with those 3D light beams coming in with those golden stuff. Oh, Roger maybe most probably go for the lightning pounds and will secure the kill with the wind chant has been used up from Brody, but the shutdown coming in from Zask onto that Roger.
that is absolutely true. The Hungry Wolf went in too deep for some kills, but in the end, he died again. A flicker coming in along with the King scoring, and he'll be going down as Implosion connects two members, and that is Yogi Shadow kill. But no, Aurora is trying to frost him down, and Carol is securing a kill over to that Hayabusa. That is Lord chunking down the pace. The penalty zone being used, connecting three members, but it won't be able to defend it as Lord has already destroyed the enemy base.
Wow, what a beautiful team fight coming in from the side of Team Infinite. What a beautiful King's Calling, and those hooks were too perfect for our eyes to even see that. Like, I don't think he even missed any hook at this point. Like, he was just hooking anyone, and from their side, from the side of Team Infinite, the carry and the Roger just like helped to kill the Terizla. It was so instantly happening because she had the DHS and the golden staff. Along with those speedy light wheels, like she was just using them, and he was like kind of getting melted within like 3 to 4 seconds.
That is absolutely true. The team blue team red, that is team infinite. I mean, they were playing quite coordinated. I mean, with that means that there was this Aurora along with that carry. So if Misa managed to hook down a single person, or if he catches 2 or 3 members under his King's Calling, there would be Aurora's freeze along with that carry damage to melt him down, making the full utilization of that King's Calling though.
Absolutely right. Like also look if you look at the itemization of the from the side of Team Notorious, like I don't think so. The fleeting time was a better item over here. What do you think about this? Because fleeting time is most probably used for the mages, most probably. But as on the tank, I don't have any personal preference onto that fleeting time. But what do you think about this?
Oh, maybe he thought about it like if I manage to get sets for my team and if I get assists, definitely my ultimate CD would be reduced and like he would be like giving more of those implosions around the land of Dawn. But again, it backfired them. And the King's Calling was always in the way for Team Blue, that is.
You could say that. You could say that. But hey, but let's not go anywhere. We'll be back with the match too. Grab your popcorn bag or whatever. We'll be back after a short break. See you later.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another exciting tournament, which is Legends Unleashed. And this time, I'm again with my co-caster Silverhawk again.
So, good evening, guys. It's going to be the Team ABM versus Team Soul. So, on the blue side, we have the Team ABM. On to the red side, it's going to be the Team Soul. And also, the Team ABM, the team has been really popular for like many seasons now. So, also, like you can see, there's Apex, there's Jace, there's Asuna. So, like, they're really
Your
popular
team
players
is
going on
banning.
onto the Indian server. But also, if you look onto the red side, there are most probably
Your
experienced
team
players
is
coming in,
banning.
but also the band itself will speak for themselves.
That is absolutely true. And talking about the bans, we are seeing a Tiger ban coming in from Team ABM. Meanwhile, in the contrary, they will be responding with a Hayabusa ban, though.
You can say that. Also,
Butterflies
I'm actually
born
worried
by
like
the
Your
what's
wish,
what
team is
what's the
banning.
guided
bans going to
by
be, but
lantern's
because
light.
the ABA most probably they just go for the respect bans, or they could just go for the meta bans. But also there's a Tigreal ban, so I'm getting suspicious right now. But there's Zukshin ban, so yeah, it gives answers to my answers. It gives answers to my questions. Sorry, but also from the red side, I'm really excited what's the ban going to be because there's Epic. So would the ban Kufra or sort of tanks maybe? Because also there's Asuna, so his mage pool is kind of big. So also he maybe they'll just go for the target bans could be potentially hide something for themselves.
Well, I would say like they should ban out a Roger because keeping a Roger open, I won't think it's a good idea, especially when you're facing off ABM and that too they have the first pick.
I see lots of
Yeah,
prey.
obviously.
Your
And oh yeah,
team
oh
is
my god, like your
banning.
predictions would be definitely be right. They will ban Roger. And also
Your
also there's
team is
this Ling
banning.
open. Maybe there's a Hylos open as well. And also if you see the ABM has the first pick, so maybe they have some strategy onto themselves. They'll just secure at least one meta hero. Or maybe they'll just ban something else and trade for it. Because like if they ban something else, they'll just give them one and get two for themselves.
I mean, trading with a Hylos against a Ling or some other hero, I don't think so. That is quite a viable option though, because you could ban out Hylos because he's just too tanky and the damage coming in from him in the
The
early game
hunt
is just too much. But
begins.
again,
Your
they'll be
team is
banning out
picking.
Ruby.
Also, like we have
Freya,
seen
the
a Ruby
guardian
pick from
angels are
Apex like
available.
many times onto the back tournaments on bat. Like we are like expecting a Ruby ban like Apex or the someone else onto the EXP lane or onto the gold lane. Most probably Ruby works onto the every lane if possible, except for the jungler. But also like maybe there's still lane open as well as the high notes. Maybe they can prioritize those picks right now. If they don't, or else the AVM will take them back. Like if you don't want it, we'll just take it.
That is absolutely true. And this time, Team Red, they have an opportunity
Chivalry is
to
dead,
secure
and
that
I will
high loss or
revive it.
maybe a Ling, but they'll be securing that Clint on the gold lane for themselves.
But also, like after the Ling's nerf, could be like the damage is potentially being like lower into the late game. So most
Your
probably most
team is
people doesn't like
pushing.
prioritize the Ling over the high loss,
Overpowered.
or could be the high loss over the Ling. Like we can also see like they have prioritized the Terizla over those two picks. So I think it's going to be interesting going to watch what's going to happen later.
That is absolutely true. But what could be the possible options against a Terizla and a Clint? I mean, you could go for an edit in the EXP lane, or maybe a Novaria or a Luoi in the mage it right now. But
Broadcast
again,
your
they'll be going
team is
with a
picking.
Diggy along with that Alpha in the jungle.
Like maybe like the Tigreal ban, the Tigreal ban could be like a ban it could be a respect ban coming in from the ABM onto the Team Soul, but you never know, right? Because they have picked the Diggy right now. So also if they go for the Atlas or Minotaur, it's totally useless because Diggy with his reverse clock time memory because it's going to be totally useless after those Fedel links or the Minotaur's Fury because after those CC engages, a
Only
Diggy can use
love
the
and
ultimate and boom,
night
like
Your
it's
are
totally
team
normal for
is
themselves. They
everlasting.
can
banning.
just move around freely, whatever they want. But also, never just let's not forget that if they have gone for the Valentina, they could have secured the Diggy's ultimate and actually use it for themselves.
But you could be a bias or talking about a Valentina against or over a Sicilian because keeping a Sicilian would like have a late game, hero securing for themselves though. Even though like there is Clint, but let's not rely on one hero. We'll just pick one more to ensure the late game safety.
But also, like, I would have to agree on
I
that one
didn't
because
cure your
Valentina
pain.
do have the late game,
Your
but
I
team
hunt.
is
oh,
banning.
they will not give them the Valentina as well. They will just ban it out. Maybe they didn't have the Valentina hero or someone who doesn't have the Valentina hero pool in their pools right now. But they're just sticking to their comfort right now. We can see there's Clint, there's Terizla, the Sicilian. There's two ways only because if you see those picks, either it's going to be totally
Who
comfort
said
or
there
it's
are
going
no
to get totally
shortcuts in
Your
life?
free
team
drafted.
I
is
So
literally
banning.
I'm going
invented
with the
one.
comfort picks, most probably because these picks against a good players could be an answer to them.
Maybe you're right, but talking about the first three heroes of the both the teams, I mean, I would be vouching out for Team Soul just based on the first three picks. The either situation, mid to late game, even the early game, Clint has a potential good option against. I mean, they are yet to pick the gold lane though, but I'm assuming like that Freya could be on the gold lane or either an EXP lane though.
Could be. Along with the Freya and the Tiki, if they both go for the I mean, sorry, the gold lane, maybe the Clint won't be able to get farm up easily because and there's also Alpha.
Come on,
So
Dexter.
As
It's our
Alpha with
Your
his
showtime.
two
team
damage,
is
he's
banning.
able to rotate pretty faster. But we still haven't seen the jungler of the Team Soul. So let's not get biased over here because because if the Freya and the Tiki
Your
manages
team
to
is
go to the gold
picking.
lane and collapse the gold lane within 3 to 4 minutes, the Clint won't be able to get scaled up easily, and also it's going to cause them some trouble because they're Sicilian as well, so they have kind of like scaling comp over here.
Maybe you're right, but that is a Kufra ban along with the Claude ban coming out from both the teams. And oh, is it going to be a drought in the jungle?
Could be, the Arsenal official most probably is just going sticking to the comfort picks as well because they have Terizla before the fourth level, before the Diggy gets the fourth level. Most probably, like they'll gank a lot. They'll gank a lot because there's Dairoth because and
Always
also
on the
there's
way.
Terizla. If he manages to go for the
Your
perfect
team
penalty
is
zones
picking.
before the Diggy is level 4, it's a good combination along with those Dairoth. But most
Payback
they'll just
time.
skip it for now and just go stick to the Matilda right now. But also the both the rumors have been picked up. Do you think a Matilda is a good answer to the Diggy?
I mean, technically, I do think like that is only the viable option we could see against a Diggy because I don't think so. Any frontliner or a heavy CC tank would work out. Talk about the openings. There is an at last there is. Oh, wait
A
a minute.
punch
I
for a
don't think like
punch.
Hylos could
Your
possibly
team
work
is
out for
picking.
them this time.
But also, the jungler is still left to pick up. But also, like we can see the Mirio on that Paquito, and it's going to be a lot of zoning coming in because there's Freya, there's Paquito, there's Alpha, and also for the long range, it's going to be the Farsa. How many zoning heroes do you need? Like, also, like along with the Terizla and the Matilda, there's absolutely no one who can even join the team fight.
And you are true, but again, like imagine like for the backlines of Team Soul, like that you are a Clint or a Sicilian and having Alpha, Paquito, and Freya jumping on in front of you. I mean, that is just too scary for them. I mean, they definitely need a frontliner for their hyper
Thorns
role. Okay,
remain
but they'll be
should
securing
petals
that
fall.
Lancelot.
I think the Lancelot is it for the to jump onto the backlines, but onto the backlines it's only the Farsa. If he gets out the Farsa with those ching 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 ching, maybe it's pretty possible because that's Lancelot, and also with his dashes, maybe he'll be possibly take down the Farsa because if you look at her spell, she has the flame shot at this point. She could just use it for once, but what about the next moment after the flame shot has been used up? If she had a flicker, most probably she will have a moment to or at least have something to escape from those dashes and those phantom execution. But we can also see if the Farsa sticks to the Diggy, don't think there's possible answer to this to stop or the kill the Farsa or to punish her because if she sticks to the Diggy along with those rivers clock time, it's going to be hard for the Lancelot to secure the kills at this point.
You are right, and I mean, I do question the Lancelot thing for Team Soul because having that Lancelot means like your only frontliner is Terizla. I don't think so. Possibly, like he could be able to survive or defend
Welcome
the
to
three
Mobile
fighters that
Legends!
is Freya, Paquito, and Alpha,
5
which would be
seconds till the
diving
enemy
to
reaches the
their
battlefield.
backliners, man.
Smash them!
But like as we anticipated, he's sticking to the Freya into the gold lane, and we can see there's only Clint. He's only alone. If he steps onto the first bush and he gets the birthday surprise for himself, it's going to be totally hard for them to, get the gold lane farm for the Clint at this point.
That is true, and I do think like Rex would be like anticipating because okay, he knows like Freya is there, so definitely a Dicky would be popping around, planting his bombs. So like right now he's playing safe. Meanwhile, in the EXP lane, okay, I mean Tesla to have an upper hand for now, but again, look at that play. Diggy would be taking down, but ooh, that flame shot coming in from Farsha would be securing the kill. But in the process, the damage from the tower will be melting down Jay.
But also, if you have seen, the Clint doesn't have the assist. The Clint doesn't have even the kill of those damage he has dealt because he didn't even got any chance to give any damage because he was just focusing on the escape. And also, he didn't even give so instant shots from his S1. So, he couldn't even secure the kill because all the damage was taken onto the Freya. It was all the turret damage. And also, they're trying to go for the more gold trade right now because Radium is level 4 at this point. They look at the Matilda. What a beautiful play coming in from that Alpha at this point, and the kill secured from the Asuna. And what a beautiful kill. Wow. Oh my god. Like onto the gold lane. Like they're just sticking to the gold lane the whole time. Look at the Radium. Like he's not even going back. He just wants to take down the gold tier onto the 2 to 3 minutes. And also the Lancelot was over there. He wanted to recall, but oh, what a gank coming in from side of Team AVM onto that Clint.
That is absolutely true. Really want that Alpha charging down blindly over to that Clint and making sure he'll be going down. And it is the minor 2 minutes and they have took the first tower in the game, and that would be in the top lane again. Jay being some hungry and he'll be going again. But in the process, oh, look at the damage coming in from tower. Like it just overextended it. And I'll be the frontliner, guys. Just kill him, and the rest of the team, they will be there and securing that kill. But again, look at that. They're not moving back. I mean, they're forcing the tower too hard.
They're not even caring. They don't even care about the mid lane or the EXP lane because if the Paquito was there, he was just zoning off onto the turtle. The Lancelot was like peacefully taking the turtle. Then he realizes, oh, the Paquito is standing beside me, and he uses those knockout punches and the combos. Will not able to secure. Oh, but onto the mid lane, what a beautiful guiding winds coming onto the Matilda and saving the Civilian's life at this point. And also, after taking the tier from the gold lane, now the Freya has been switched onto the EXP lane. Also with the Clint, he also switched the lane along him because they didn't want it to go for it. And also, maybe they would go for another EXP tier onto those next minute could be because look at the Alpha. He's going for the red buff, or if he refuses to take the buff, most probably he'll go for the gang. If you look on this, most probably going in a fight going on. What a beautiful penalty zone coming in. The Radium is, I think it's over for him. Flicker used up from the Meteor, and the feather airstrike will not connect anyone. Freya with his a beautiful damage coming in from Freya. She wanted to go for the kill, and she will secure the kill at this point.
That is absolutely true. Meanwhile, I mean, Irex is quite confused. Like, whether I join the team fight or should I farm, I don't even know. Like, and right now he'll be focusing on farming as for now, but that is the threat from Apex and Jay lurking around there and popping out. That is the flicker committed, but again, beautiful engage coming in from Diggy, and Freya will be there to secure. But in the process, Apex will be going down as the damage coming in from tower would be enough for Clint to secure a kill again.
They don't even care about the deaths they get because they're just focusing onto the gold tier, onto the EXP lane now. They're just willing to take out the fights and the terrace at this point. Oh, what a beautiful reverse drop time coming in from Diggy at this point, and we'll to secure the kill along the flame shot coming in from Farsa. The killing spree for that Freya goes onto the Freya right now, and maybe most probably they'll take down the bot tier as well. The Lancelot and the Clint is back to defend the turret right now. But if you look onto the HP of the Apex and the J, they're kind of low right now, but they're not low enough to get killed. But look onto the Lancelot with the beautiful dashes coming in. What a beautiful escape coming in. The most probably Radiant will go for that blue buff because if the Lancelot uses retribution, there will be no way they could survive or take down the turtle right now. And oh my god, they're trying to go for the tier 2 from the bot side. What a beautiful feather airstrike coming in with the long range. The Freya wants to go for the more. Penalty zone has been used in a defensive way to give them a beautiful disengage. And also the guiding winds coming in from that Matilda to escape the Terizilla. They want to go for the more. Look at those dirt. Look on to the mid fights. Most probably they'll just avoid it and take down the bot tier. Oh, what a beautiful play coming in. Got Freya for me from that Freya. He wants to go for the more. The kill most probably taken down. The feather stack has been used up along with the alpha charge coming in. Phantom execution been used up in a defensive way. Most probably Meteor will go for the kill, but not enough damage because he'll be able to immune it with those thorn rows. Wow, what a beautiful kill coming in from Mirio at this point. Whoa, what a beautiful penalty zone coming in. The Paquito will secure a double kill at this point. They're trying to go for the tier 2 from the top tier and they will secure it. Most probably they will take down the inhibitor's passive right now as well. And also they're like refusing to take the turtle because it takes a lot of time to farm up. So this is just simply refusing it and they'll just wait for the Lord to come in and just force it down onto the top tier and boom. Like there's like the inhibitor doesn't fall off onto the next 2 minutes maybe. Oh, the flame shot will miss its position right now. Most probably Sicilian will go alive back home.
That's absolutely true. The early engaging and the early aggression coming in from ABM is just too much. A 6 minutes and like they have took 4 towers already in their hand. And talking about the gold lead, we are seeing like an 8k gold lead again. Irax in the bottom lane might be in some trouble, but no, like Jay is focused on that tower. But again, he'll be there. No, just a jump and a flicker forced out from Irax.
And also from the Asura, what a beautiful, the feather airstrikes are actually. He's keeping his position so safe. Oh my god, what a damage coming in from Asuna at this point. Wow, what a beautiful engage coming in. Mirio will go for those knockout punches and the combo and perfectly secure the kill onto that Matilda. So it's like 4v5 situation at this point. And maybe Radium will go for the mid tier because, all those bombs has been planted. Like anyone would come and just fall off onto that range and will just get hit onto it. Mirio will most probably get stuck onto the second skill of the Clint. They want to go for the more because they don't have enough damage to melt the Mirio down. The inhibitor turret, look at the inhibitor turret. They're going for the inhibitor turret. The reverse clock time has been used up along with the Mech Plus ultimate. They want to go for the more. Turret has been destroyed. Wow, oh my goodness. Look at the damage of the feathered airstrike. Maybe they're trying to end the base at this point. They don't even have the mean. Oh, they have the mean and oh my goodness. They won't even give them a chance to defend the base. And also, they don't have anyone to get scaled up at this point, so they'll just go rush and take down the crystal out of the base.
That is absolutely true. Of I know a total domination coming in from Team ABM. The early aggression was just too much, and the J on that Freya was just too fixated on busting down the tower.
They didn't even focus on the turtles. They knew what their objectives are and actually went for the objectives and even got a ton of kills onto them. Because if you look onto the KD of Asuna, he rotated so fast. Like he rotated lanes between after he just cleared the minions onto his S2 and S3 and went to those into the bird format. Like he just went in, used the feather strike at a good position and secured a lot of assists. And also, like the damage coming in from the Freya and that Alpha was too much. Like if you look onto the damage of the Freya and the Alpha, like it's way too much. And also, they got a early farm coming in from the side of Team ABM. And also, since the Team Soul had a lot of scaling comp, they wouldn't be able to get scaled up, and it will be over for the side of Team Soul. And also, we'll be back in the match 3. Please don't go anywhere. We'll be back after a short break. Thank you.
Right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You know, sometimes it was a long time waiting, but we are back again with an exciting match. This is
Butterflies
Legends
born
Unleashed
by lightning.
tournament, and
Guided
this is
by
the game
lantern's
number
light.
three. I'm Sasuke, and here with me is Silverhawk.
So it's going to be the match between the John
Still
Tosing,
waters run deep.
Your
Tosing
team is
and versus
banning.
going to be the round table onto the red side and the John Tosing onto the blue side. So like let's just skip onto the formalities and dive right into the game. Like we can see the draft coming in from the blue side, a Zuxian ban because I was expecting the Zuxian and those Hylos or the something to be get open now because there's left to for the four bans left. They're like four bans are left
Your
right
Destroy.
now.
team is
So I'm kind of
banning.
expecting a Roger pick, or could be I was expecting a Zuxian pick. Will not be able to do that either right now. But what do you think about this, Sasuke?
I mean, for Team Blue, they are focusing on the mage ban, which is quite impressive. We both know like those two mages are quite dominating and quite
Sir,
can cause
what's your
some trouble.
command?
But
Your team is
again,
banning.
in the contrary, round table they are focusing on assassins. Like we are seeing a Ling along with a Fanny Pan coming in. Maybe they did their homework. Maybe some a respect ban for
I will
Fanny
protect
along with a
you.
Ling. But
Your
for the
team is
third ban coming
banning.
in from Team Blue, it is a Lolita ban.
I'm expecting a Roger ban over here, like because from the side of team Joe Tosing, like they have the first pick, so actually they would go for the Roger pick right now, or potentially go for a high loss right now, because there's still one ban left to tell us like either what's going to happen, like because if the round table, if they manage to ban one or at least skip a ban or ban something else or perhaps a respect ban, they would
The
just give
hunt
one hero and get two for
begins.
themselves.
Your
Like,
team is
what do you think about
picking.
this? Like, also which is also a beneficial for them. Like, if they give one, they'll just get back two.
That is absolutely true,
I
and we are
see
seeing a
lots of
Ruby band coming
prey.
in
Your
from
team
Team
is picking.
Roundtables, and without any hesitation, Team Blue they'll be locking down that Roger. No, at this point, Team Roundtable they have an opportunity to grab that high loss for themselves, along with the Julian in the mid or even in the hyper. It works well though. And or maybe not Julian, they could get their hands for that glint in the
Arrow
gold
opportunity.
lane, but again they'll be
Psycho.
locking down that Hayabusa in the jungle.
I was expecting a Hayabusa pick actually, because they most probably banned those Ling, Fanny, but I was thinking it would be a
Your
Hayabusa
team
ban
is
against because he
picking.
also is in the meta right now. But they will just manage to give the Roger and take the Terizla and the Hayabusa with them. But let's not forget there's chip
I
Who
open as
said
well,
they are
and they're kind
more
of like showing
than
them right
life?
now.
I
Also, your
literally
prediction
invented
will be
one.
right. And instead of banning the Julian, they just secured the Julian right now. Also, the Roger is right now is on will be going on to the gold lane. Perhaps the Julian will go on to the jungle right now. Onto if they manage to get an early leash for themselves, the Roger with the Sky Piercer is going to be deadly for them because it's Hayabusa onto the
Always on
red
the
side.
way.
So Hayabusa
Your
needs at
team is
least a lot of
banning.
time to farm for himself so that he can just help into the ganking or just do the cleanup, do the sweep for his team and secure all the kills as much as he can.
That is absolutely true. And for the third pick for Team Roundtable, that it will be the flying bird Matilda.
You can say
My
that. You can say
mission
that.
is
Like,
to protect
Your
the
lives.
picks
team
have
is
been the
banning.
three picks have been totally picked. So
Come
like,
and
the
join
high
me
loss ban
on my
coming
Your
in from the
team is
round table,
banning.
I don't think it was a good ban because the chip has been already picked as a rumor from the side of team John Tosing. So I don't think it's a good ban because there's already a rumor picked. Either they could have banned a mage or perhaps they could have banned a EXP laner. Like you could say there's our lord. There's a ton of EXP going on right now. So we never know like what are they going to pick. But also, let's not forget that the Hylos could also be an EXP laner. So I don't think with that strategy they just banned out the Hylos. I think so.
Well, you never know, and like Hylos in the EHP can cause some early
I am the
nuisance for
priestess
the
of
enemy
primal
team. But
lightning, the
again,
hunter of all
talk
the evil
about the
gods.
new hero, like new shenanigans in the EXP lane. We are seeing an Edith Pan coming in from Team Roundtable. I do believe like this draft has been set up for Team Roundtable, like over around sitting in a round table actually in the real life itself.
I think so. I do agree on you with that one. Like also, if you look at the bans from the blue side, John Tosin. maybe they will potentially go for a mage ban again because they're banned out the Lunox for themselves. Like I think so they're trying to go for a tanky pick right now because they've banned a Lunox. And perhaps logically, if you
Magic is
think,
my
the
life.
Lunox ban is
Your team
potentially
is
banned for if
picking.
they're going for a tanky hero like a sandbag for themselves onto the EXP laner, onto the mage could be. What if we could see an Alice onto the mage? But I'm just keeping my predictions really open right now because there's no way they're gonna pick the Alice. But as for the purpose, I'm just speaking it. But we can see the first pick coming in from the round table now. What would be the answer to that Roger, Chip, and the Julian?
Well, what they are left with is a mage, and technically, I do think a Louis or maybe a Farsha or I mean these two. I don't think so. Lilia would be a good pick though because like there is it could be.
It's actually time for the timeline to show its true potential
It is
right now.
in
And actually,
despair
we
that
could
I
Your
see
see
team
the
is
like
picking.
most
fondest
probably the
hopes.
mage pick would be go for the last pick
I
right
will
now. And
choose my own
actually, to the answer
path.
to that, we could see a lot of things showing around. Like there's Arlott picked onto the against the Terizla, and if they go for the Valentina could actually steal the penalty zone of Terizla, or actually could
I didn't
steal the
kill the
entropy
pain.
for the
I
Venatan, but
Your
actually
harnessed
it will
it.
team
not
is
help. So
picking.
could be the Matilda's ultimate will be helpful for themselves as well to chase the enemies down with the Terrify coming in from the S1 of Valentina.
That is true for Valentina. I would think like a penalty zone or circling eagle would be a viable or a best option as for now until and unless we see a mage maybe which could come in handy for as ultimate. I mean, at this point, I don't think a Vexana would be quite good fool or quite come in handy based on this draft.
You can say that. But like as a mage, like I think so. Like there's a lot of mages open. So, could be Louis could be an answer to themselves, like along with those divergent plays coming in from Louis. Because if you see from the
It's
blue
time to
side,
go to the
they have a
IT
lot of
show.
rotation coming
Have
in
some
because this chip,
fun.
the chip could rotate really faster along with those portals, like along with those the portals near the creeps with the green creeps. So it's really helpful for him to actually rotate faster than the enemy because there's Matilda onto the red side and Chip onto the blue side. So if you compare them both of the roamers, the Chip could actually roam faster and rotate faster than the Matilda.
That is absolutely true, and you are missing the fact or the ultimate. Like he could probably bring down the whole team if he just commit his flicker and just went to the enemy back line using his portal. He could probably bring down his whole team towards the enemy back line within an instant.
I would have to agree on you that one. And also for the turtle fights, it's going to be really easy for them. Like why do you walk? Why do you even want to walk? Just come into my portal and just gang with the
Welcome
teams.
to
Like it is
Mobile
so easy to just
Legends!
go onto the portal which spawns near you and
5
just go onto
seconds
it
till the
and
enemy
boom, like
reaches
what a
the
beautiful gang
battlefield.
coming. Wow.
Smash them!
That is true. When this hero was originally released, I was like too happy because I'm just too lazy to walk around from lanes to lanes. Just get me a portal which would get me back to my lane. A perfect shortcut coming in handy. Well, that is the draft for the both of the teams, and technically, I would support the Portal Man teams because I love shortcuts.
Wow, wow, wow. You definitely like the shortcut Sasuke. So just Sasuke doing Sasuke things. We go not gonna talk about that one. Like, let's just dive into the match. You can see the both the junglers trying to go for the gold lane. Maybe the Hayabusa is going to rotate the EXP lane because he needs some solo farm for himself. Like he isn't ready to farm and scale up in the early game a lot because there's Julian in the early game and he has a lot of early damage compared to the Hayabusa at this point.
That is absolutely true, but it will be I was securing town that little wanderer me in the river section.
Yeah, yeah, you have to agree on that one. Like, also, like, they're trying to go and disturb the creeps and the jungle of the Hayabusa, but they will just go back onto the mid lane. If they secure the mid lane properly, most probably there's turtle spawning into 35 seconds. And if you look onto the both the gold laners, they're keeping up really well. The position, look onto the position of the both the gold laners. And if you see into the mid lane, most probably the Lilia doesn't have the flicker with her. Oh, but I think there's some miscommunication or some misdraft coming in. Maybe like they have conceded defeat at this point. Oh,
Victory!
Well, technically, I don't think like we will be back with the thing.
I do think so.
All right, welcome back again. Sorry for the technical difficulties, and that last game we are going to be back with the same draft again.
And actually, we were actually on the edge of seeing the first turtle, but never mind. Like, we'll just start it over. We'll just start it over. But if you look onto the farm of Hayabusa, like he was actually like
Ready?
keeping his farm up.
Your
Like maybe there
team
were
is
some technical
banned.
issues coming in from the
There's no
blue
time to
side, but
chit chat.
actually
Your
let's not
team
forget
is
like how
banned.
he was just keeping himself busy. Like there were some
Magic
technical
is
issues
my
onto the
life.
bot
Your
lane, like
team
coming
is
in from the
picking.
Roger as well onto that Nathan. Like those both
I
were
see
keeping the
lots of
position so safe.
prey.
Like
Your
the
team
Roger was
is
literally
picking.
freezing the lanes for himself so that the Nathan would have to come closer to clear the wave. And actually, like if he comes a bit closer, they will he will get off position and they'll just pick
It
him
is
off.
in despair that I see
That
the
is
fondest
absolutely
hope.
Your
true, and
team
no,
is picking.
I mean, like even
I
if
will choose my
some
own
mistakes or minor
path.
Who said
mistakes
there are no
were being
shortcuts in
done
life?
by
I
either of the
literally
teams, they
invented
could
one.
rectify it right
Always on the
away,
way.
maybe an over
Your
engage. But
team is
both of
banning.
the teams were playing just to save in the side lanes, though.
Also of iron.
You can
Your
say that. You
Rules
can say
team
of
that
is
because
steel.
banning.
like both of the teams kind of have a scaling
Chivalry is
comp right now.
dead.
Like
Your
if you
team
like
is
just forget the
Unrevived.
banning.
Julian pick because Julian is kind of like early to mid game.
You got a
So,
good
but if you look
taste.
onto the Hayabusa
Your
and the
team
Nathan,
is
most
banning.
probably they have kind of like late
I am the
oriented
moonlight
game
that
at this
Your
point.
breaks through
team
the
is
So most
darkness.
picking.
probably they'll just scale up and wait for themselves to engage. But because
Channel
most
of
of the time
Security.
there's going to
Your
be
Fletcher.
Chip
team
and
is
Arlot
picking.
on their
I
team fights to
enjoy
gank
the
them. But
pain.
if they have
I
a better
harness
team
it.
fight orientation for the
I am
goals, hey,
more
most probably they'll
than
just
a
Your
weapon.
team
able
is
to
picking.
disengage and just fight back
It's time
pretty
to go
well.
to the R&D show for some
That is
fun.
absolutely true. And talking about round table, they have only the Nathan for the late game insurance.
That's not it. That's not it. I have to definitely say this up because Hayabusa is actually a late game hero as well. Like he has a damage from mid to late game. So, but if he gets all of his items, like also with his ninjutsu shuriken along with the Ogi shadow kill, it's over for them. If he gets caught onto the single hero, but depends how the hero plays because if he had the winter crown with him, it's going to be impossible for the Hayabusa to kill him at this point.
That is absolutely true. And with that keeping in mind, I just mentioned like it would be technically easy for Nathan, even if they manage to make the Winter Crown for Hayabusa. I mean, like Nathan, we could say that he
Welcome
is
to
like he
Mobile
has the
Legends!
escape skill along with his ultimate, and in the late game, in
5 seconds till the enemy
between of
reaches the
his teammate,
battlefield.
he is
Smash
quite
them!
safe. I mean, I don't see anyone except
Ultimate
Arlott or
deployed!
Roger who would be like diving so hard to the back line though.
You can say that even Roger is there, but he's on the purifier. So if he even had the flicker at this point, even after getting low, he could just chase them and burst them down with the Lycan powers. But since he have the purify, he wants to get immune of all the CC he's getting right now. That's all. It's going to be the Matilda encircling Eagle and along with the penalty zone. But if what if these two CCs are not enough to kill the Roger at this point because he still have the purifier with him. And we can see the Matilda wants to go for the invasion of the Julian. But it's like 3v1 situation at this point. She and Sheila just backed off to the gold lanes to give a vision to the Nathan at this point.
That is absolutely true. Meanwhile, look at the Hayabusa. He is already there, invading the enemy jungle and taking down. Okay, that minion creep away from the Roger. Not Roger, but the Julian.
And actually they're just going for the same. The Hayabusa is stealing the Julian's farm, and the Julian's stealing the Hayabusa's farm, and I think it's kind of obvious because the Julian is kind of going for the bot lane at this point, and the Terizla is keeping the EXP crab ready for him. Like he's just keeping a good position for him. Like this, just take this, dude. Just take this and do good for me, and that's what we are seeing right.
That's absolutely true. Meanwhile, okay, that Arlott, he sensed something like, oh, I don't think like you are quite baiting me, you're quite baiting me, but I'm not gonna get fooled by that. Okay, that is some blinks coming in from that Hayabusa, but he'll be caught. Okay, in the stun coming in from Chip, but the Chip is quite low, but he'll be safe to recall, safe and sound, back to his home, but he's not going back.
And actually, the Lilia was able to, get safe after using that Purify, along with the Julian uses his enhanced chain for the knockup. Like onto the top lane, the Arlott and Terizla are already level 4. And I think Lilia is going to be level 4 after that one cannon minion, and onto the mid side, most probably the chip will take the mid minion so that he'll get to the level 4 faster for them to get a better team fight. Like also, the Roger can just join the team fight from the portal as well, like making them easier for them to do the team fight while is the Nathan stays in the bot lane. Meanwhile, it goes for the 4v5 situation, and also the turtle. Let's see who gets the turtle. Oh, what a beautiful final slash along with the flicker coming in from our Lord, and also penalty zone has been popped up. The high is extremely low at this position. What a first blood coming in from Terizla at this point. Let's use the first turtle, and it's going to be the Juliet securing the first kill and the first turtle for his team. Like, let's see what's going to happen more. The Valentina wants to go for the more. If you look at the HP of the Hayabusa, he was extremely low, and they didn't even need to use the portal at this point.
That's absolutely true. No, that flicker ultimate coming in from that Arlord was just 1 point, catching enemy team quite off guard and surprised, though I must say. But in the contrary, like not Terizla was ready with his penalty zone, making sure he at least connect 2 or 3 members. I don't think so. Like that was Terizla. I believe it was Valentina copying down Terizla ult, and with that flicker ultimate along with that Arlot, it was quite Valentina who did that thing.
You can say that. Like Valentina, like most probably she'll just steal the penalty zone of Terizla because that's the only good CC ult for them, along with the encircling eagle for the Matilda. But also the mid. If you look onto the bot lane, like the Roger he knows like someone is baiting him, but also he's keeping the position so safe along the minions. Like he's just waiting for them to come out because there's still a gold minion left in the gold turret. Like look at the HP of the cannon gold minion. They have to go a lot farther to clear it. And also, like Nathan has the guiding winds with him to go for it, and Chip wants to go for the more. Like he wanted to go for the kill at this point, but he refuses to go it because also he has the portal with him. So if he goes in, like most probably he'll just use the portal and bring his whole family.
That is absolutely true. And look at the Hayabusa that's connecting the second skill of his shadow over to the chip, trying to pull him, but in the case he get that is the flicker ultimate coming in from Chip, and that is the final cat coming in from Team Blue, and that is Hayabusa down as the blink coming in from that Arlord was just 1 point, making sure that he'll be going down. Ultimate coming in from Lilia, penalty zone connecting 2 members, but again he'll be not connecting more damage. Flicker being used by Terizla, both of the teams right now, making sure they get to the bases. Like playing safe, they are not like fully committing though.
But the HP from the side of Team Round Table, they had so low HP, but they know they're disciplined. They're playing a disciplined game right now. If you look onto the bot lane, look at the damage that Nathan is giving along the entropy. He still doesn't have the Purify ready with him. Most probably the Lack and Pounce will secure the kill for the Roger. Like he's extremely low, but he didn't have the Lack and Pounce at the moment, and he'll just get sacrificed along with the kill he gets. And also, like if you look onto the turtle side, the final slash has been used from our Lord will not get a hit onto the Hayabusa. They want to go for the kill at this point because the Hayabusa still has his retribution ready, along with the Julian. Let's see who gets the first turtle. What a beautiful sight coming in and on the penalty zone. Most probably he wants to disrupt the penalty of the Julian, and the Terizla will secure the turtle. What a portal has been used up. What a beautiful enhanced chain from the Julian has been used up. He wants to go for the vengeance along with our Lord. The Lilia wanted to get at least few damages formed to just to zone them, but actually which she will fail to do so.
That is absolutely true. Meanwhile, look at Roger. He's just trying down, making sure that he gets the birdie out of the fight in the bottom lane, so they could probably have an upper hand in the 1v2 situation against Nathan. Meanwhile, in the top lane, the top tower has been fallen down for Team Round Table.
Also, like the Rocket, the Nathan, like he's keeping his position so safe at this point. Also, like if you look at the back of it, like some minutes ago, the Roger just came in and he sacrificed for the kill. Like he just got the kill and just died himself. Like it was like if you kill me, the Nathan just said like if you kill me, I'll kill you as well. And actually that's what happened over there. Like most probably they want to go for the gold tier now because they have secured and contested every turtle as possible.
That's absolutely true. Look at that fireman cat coming in from Team Blue. Concealed plans being used. Ultimate being popped, but he'll be going down as easy there to secure a kill over to that rocket.
Wow, what a beautiful play coming in from the side of John Tosing at this point. And Roger, like, he knows his disciplines, but except for the one play, he knows his discipline, like, what is he doing? And actually, what a beautiful concealed play it was, along with those portal. I think he didn't even need to use the portal because the stun from the S2 and the S1 was so much, like, the Nathan couldn't even do even after using the purifier.
That is absolutely true. No, even Valentina was there using his skills that, along with dashes, could probably terrify the victim.
Actually, right, like she didn't even, I think she still used the IMU from her side actually. And look onto the mid lane, look onto the mid lane. The purifier has been used up from Lilia along with the black shoes. What a beautiful penalty zone coming in to disengage from their side. They wants to go for the more, and with the long side coming in, and the prime splash has been used from Arlord. The no kills will be secured in the process, but look at the HP of the Arlord. He will use the flicker to get out of the position at this point. And most probably the retribution is still there for the both of the teams. But there's it's like a very low chance that Hayabusa will go for the contest. And actually, the Julian will secure the turtle at this point. It's going to be the Capri QT who will secure the turtle.
That is absolutely true. 8 minutes and 5 seconds to the game. The score is 6-2, and Team Blue are currently in the lead with 4K gold lead. This time, again, Roger in the bottom lane trying to secure that tower, and he'll be destroying that tower without any hesitation. Meanwhile, in the top lane, Chip going down along with his portal. Koth knocking down that Nathan, but he'll be safe and sound using force to use entropy just to back it off.
Wow, what a beautiful engage coming in from the side of John Tosin. Like, they're just potentially using everything they have to get the kill as much as they can. And actually, the objectives being secured from the side of Blue, that John Tosin, it's totally amazing. Like, if you look onto the bot tier, it's totally gone. Like, they only have the inhibitor left for themselves. And also, look onto the top side, they want to go for the mode. The entropy has been used up from Nathan at this point. And also, he will not be able to do anything, so he'll just back off into the turret. But they still have the inhibitor's passive left with them.
That's absolutely true. Look at that. Okay, Julian again using his combination to knock down, but Matilda will be, first be the little birdie. Okay, oh, that is a flicker ultimate coming in from Valentina IMU. Penalty zone connecting 3 members, circling Ingle being used, but in defensive way, Hayabusa securing that kill over to the chip. But again, double kill coming in for that rocket.
The Julian, the Captain Cutie, he wanted to take the kill onto the Lilia, but she was using her time to, with the timeline was using her time to, actually secure the kill and give a ton of damage with the bombs. And actually, she will succeed into giving a ton of damage. And if you look onto the HP of Arlord and Chip, they literally got shredded away with those damages. And I think
that's absolutely true.
I think they're trying to go for the bot tier at this point because the Lord has been still up. Oh, but look at the position of the Chip. He still has the ultimate with him. If he gets a proper engage over there, and the portal has been used up, they will bring the whole family out to the penalty zone has been used up as an engage. All the ultimates have been used up on the Tesla. The final slash, the enhanced chain, the enhanced sight. All the damage been used in the Terrify coming in from Valentina. And before the Tesla was dead, she actually stole the ultimate of Tesla as well.
That is some brilliant plays coming in from Easy. And the chip movement is quite handy. Look at the Matilda's position. He is quite alone and quite being in some dangerous situation there. But little birdie just passing by. Don't hurt me, I'm just gonna fly by.
You can definitely see that, and actually that's what's happening over here. Like, she's just giving a lot of vision along with those S1 damages as much she can, and like she just uses the encircling eagle to give at least like a few rotating stuff and give her a ton of CC for themselves, like because they have a penalty zone coming in as well. But it's the only thing that is like causing them some trouble is the coordination coming in. Oh, but look at the Hayabusa. He doesn't have the enough backup, but the encircling eagle will help him to get out of the tough situation.
That is absolutely true. No, Matilda's only job in she is doing it fine. Look at the bombs placed by Lilia in the top lane. And the Lord is, like, technically it should deal a ton amount of damage to the Lord, but okay, he is dealing some damage. Oh, that is something ultimate coming in from our penalty zone being used in a defensive way, protected. Paladin obviously capturing that kill onto the Tesla as Julian will be there to manage Lilia, and the Lord has already taken down the tower. Chip taking down mid tower, Roger. is that attacking up Flicker ultimate, not ultimate but Flicker stuns coming in from Chip, but that is not much of amount of damage and Roger will be there backing it off, but Julian has another plans, making sure he is hitting down the tower and he'll be taking the
Victory!
victory for his team.
Like, you know what happened, like they were just hitting him, free hitting him. Like, actually the Julian said like, oh, I'm just gonna like avoid you at this point, I'm just gonna ignore you and go straight for the base. And that's what happened over here. Like, he totally ignored every one of them. He just ignored them and just went straight for the base. Like, he was just doing some basic attacks onto them along with the enhanced basic attacks, and he took out the base in few seconds actually, and they couldn't even do anything after that.
That is absolutely true. The engage is coming in from this Arlot was just one point. I do believe like instead of Chip, it was Arlot in the 5v5 straight up team fight.
And
He was the one. He
And I
was
have
the
to
one
actually
to
add on you that one, because he was just using the flicker play coming in along with the final slash, and actually he just used a ton of CC along with the S1 coming in, and then the chip goes on with the S2 along with the portal, and actually that's what happened every single time. And Roger and Julian were there just to back and clean everything. Like, the people, the Hayabusa, the Nate, and they were extremely low. They just went in, used the enhanced sword, the enhanced side, the Julian and the Roger just using the like and pounce and bouncing off all the damage.
That is absolutely true, and this will be it for the game number three. Team Roundtable, they will be taking down this victory. Oh, that's not Team Roundtable. My bad, my bad.
But as always, we'll see you in the next round.
Do we start?
Yeah, we started. Go,
And
go.
yep. And welcome everybody. We're back in Legends Unleashed tournament. It is we're back in round 1. We have a lot of exciting games coming up. And right now we
Your
have
team
Ten
is
Anti
years
banning.
Esports
of
playing
imprisonment.
versus, where is the team name? I'm so sorry. Anti Esports versus Meg Ori. And we have the
Still
first
waters
ban
run
coming up
deep.
as
Your
Terizla
team is
from the
banning.
blue side, with the red side responding with a Ling ban.
Hayabusa,
What do you think, Leon?
Sanjo.
Your team is
They've given
banning.
a Hayabusa ban, so what do you think we'll be looking at over here?
Butterflies born by thy
Your
wish,
team
I can
is
see that
banning.
guided
both of
by
them are
lantern's
banning
light.
associations. Maybe Meg Ori don't have a association player, or are they planning to go for like a tanky hyper, maybe a Fred or something. Let's see what anti-esports ban. And the ban is for anti-mage. Maybe the squad's name is over him.
And yeah, I think we have
Test.
been seeing these
Alpha is
few
Your
bans.
team
online.
is
It's like
banning.
the draft is not really changing in most of these games. Like the bans have become kind of, boring. Like I won't say boring, it's kind of expected. Like there's only so many times we can imply, or we can explain how strong a Terizla lies in the EXP lane, or how important a Ling is. So yeah,
Yeah, you can
they've
say.
I am
they've
more than
responded
a
with
Your
a
team
Julian
weapon.
is
ban
picking.
and an Alpha ban. Alpha is
I
a
see
good
lots of
response to a lot of
prey.
Your
tanky
team is picking.
frontliners, as we've been seeing nowadays. Because even the supports pack a heavy punch with that flask. And interestingly, they've left Roger open. Zask is also open. And Badsha has instantly secured that Roger pick. Possibly going into the gold lane right now, as we don't see a red tree on it. Meanwhile, Mizo Killer has locked on. He's not locked, but he's hovering over the Fredrin. Maybe they're trying for a swap, or we might be seeing a tank jungle after a
Chivalry is
long time
dead,
in the
and
tournament.
I will revive it.
And that is a Clint. Responding with a Clint is kind of decent. Like in this meta, Clint is pretty OP in holding the lanes and defending. And we all know the burst damage that he can give. And surprisingly, Zask is open, and none of the team picks it. And
Daggers.
oh, and he
Guess
goes
the
for the
Your
Gusion,
nobles
and
team
can't
is
handle
picking.
it.
Zask is still open. What do you think about it?
Zask.
Yeah,
I want to see maybe like a Zask could be a good bait, because like multiple times I have tried to
Let
dive
them play the
using a Roger
hero.
or a Yuzong
I
onto a
will be the
Zask,
truth this world
only to
desperately
that guy
needs.
escapes into his nightmare spawn and slows me under the turret. So yes, a Zask could be a great option, but they would also it would be a good idea for a Zask on maybe the blue side, so they have enough single target damage so that they can finish the kills. Roger and Zask can finish the kills, but we could also see it on the opposite end,
I didn't cure the pain.
because they
Your
I
could.
team
hunt.
is
They've
picking.
taken a Valentina by Miro.
Only love
I
at
am kind
night
of
Your
confused as
team
to
are
why
is
they've taken a
banning.
everlasting.
Valentina so early, because the good ults to copy are actually in his own team. So I don't think they're gonna get much value from copying a
I,
Gushing,
Minotaur,
Your
Clint,
will
team
or
finish
is
a
off what
banning.
was
Cecilion
left
as much.
undone.
and there is a Mino ban there because of Valentina. That was a decent ban, I can say. Like that was really nice. Because Valentina
I
can copy
do
Your
ult,
what I
and
team
Mino
want
is
to
can
do.
give a
banning.
lot of problem if Valentina copies his ult. It will backfire. Oh, and there is a request for Hindi. Should go to Hindi. But to do.
Interesting. We've seen a Mino and a Dyro ban. With the adjustments to Dyro's
For
S2, he does
honor!
not
Your
shred
team
armor
is
as much
banning.
anymore, but he's a lot more tanky in the EXP lane. So it is actually a really good idea against the Dyro, the using a Dyro against the Yuzong, because if you rush your anti-heal with that Sea Halberd, you will dominate your lane. So it's a good ban, and we've seen the last ban, the Tigreal, the
Your
implosion,
team
the
is
flicker
picking.
implosion that comes up with the Tigreal is not something you should, take lightly, or you have to force purifies unnecessarily, to answer a Tigreal. We all saw the finals where Keyboy made a miracle play. Maybe we could see a miracle play. So the opponent blue side has made sure that the Tigreal will be out of this match. And we've finally seen the last ban being an Atlas to wrap the draft up on the ban's end of it. So it's just 4 picks left for the both teams, and we'll see. We'll have a
Sand
final
rises
draft
when I give the
Your
completed.
word.
team is picking.
And they've taken a Khalid. Leon, what do you think the Khalid will bring in the lane and in the team fights for Team Red?
Well, Khalid has a really nice early game damage, and he can really sustain and hold the lanes because of his second skill and the clearance of his first skill. And Khalid's ult is really a nice initiator with say Sicilian and Gushin there. So if Khalid try to or gets a backliner, that will be a really game changing moment because Dragon's ult and because Dragon is I don't really know like a dragon or a Khalid. Both of them are really good in marking backlines. Well, it's on the heroes and the players now. Oh, and we see a Fanny and a Hylos
Your
pick.
team is picking.
What do you think about it?
Not
Like, I
bad.
see there is a really solid draft on the side of the team blue. What do you think the Reds should draft now? Like, what hero they need?
Actually, really happy with the draft from Blue Side. They have a really strong, scaling from all the way till late game because, like, they don't have damage in the late game per se. They have a Roger, but the Hylos himself will not die until you have a Sky Piercer working with the DHS. And we don't have any DHS marksmans on the opponent side. We just have a Clint and maybe Ceci Gushin. So we'll have to probably see a magic lantern to actually melt this Hylos. Maybe if the Gushin can scale up fast with a few early kills and shutdowns. Maybe they can turn this around. But on the draft side, purely on the draft side, Anti Mage and his team have a better side of it.
Yeah, I agree with you. According to like, if I go to the draft, it's sure that Anti won the draft.
Welcome to
But
Mobile
they
Legends.
also have Gushin for the early game damage,
5
as
seconds till
Gushin
the
can really
enemy
easily
reaches the
burst their
battlefield.
mages and Fanny if
Smash them.
she got stuck. Because they have a Kufra,
Ultras
and
deployed.
Kufra can counter Fanny if he uses his second skill properly. So let's just go
And
into the match.
exactly. And
Yeah.
Leon, I noticed something interesting. For the first time, I think in this tournament, both the junglers have not taken the jungling emblem, jungling
Oh
talent
yeah,
for fast. So we will be seeing a lot of slower farming. Will be a slower level force. More pressure on, a more heavy turtle fight hopefully, because both sides will take a while to actually melt through that turtle.
yeah, you're absolutely right. And both of the teams like they need help in like both of the junglers they need help in clearing the jungle because they don't have the jungling emblem. And we can see that Fanny is already cleared both of his buffs and Kushin is still clearing and okay he cleared it. And we can see a crank in bot lane and Roger is really low.
Exactly. They forced out his purify, and Fanny is right there, and the Clint got away with, on the right time he popped that recall. I'm kind of confused as to why he took that recall because he had all of his abilities, but maybe it was just a strategic escape. Meanwhile, on top side, we see both these heavy brawlers, the YZ and the Khalid, being really careful with how they clear the lane.
Fanny going for the kill and it gives a lot of damage to Khalid, but that's not enough to execute him. And I guess it's just a turn off. And the turtle is spawning in 3 seconds. Let's see a turtle. What do you think? Like Fanny
And
don't have his
yeah, and Fanny has to take her blue and come. And meanwhile, on the bot side, Roger has actually frozen Clint's lane. It's a very cheeky move, to deny that Clint his early game Spike and keep him, on end.
Yeah. And I can see like Clint is trying to uh, like force Roger not to dominate him properly because we know the Clint's range and it's kind of obvious. And meanwhile here Valentina is still level 3 and they're not contesting for the turtle. I see they're waiting for Valentina to go level 4. And she is level 4 now and Khalid backs down, try to regain some HP and I guess they are going for the turtle now.
And yeah, both teams they're like just hovering around the turtle, but nobody really wants to commit. I feel like both of them want to try a last minute retrieve steal, and neither team is actually committing to what they should be doing.
Yeah, and just meanwhile in bot lane, Fanny is there. What do you think? Will she be able to kill this Clint? Or because the blue team, the red team is going for the turtle. Or maybe they, oh, maybe Fanny is not cranking after all. They are going for the turtle now. Let's see.
And
Dragon.
finally, it's 3.5 minutes, and we see our first attempt at taking a turtle from either side. Hylos has popped his glorious pathway.
Oh, Gushin secures the turtle and Fanny secures the kill on Sicilian. Gushin secures the kill. Oh my god, there's a lot of things happening in this fight. And Roger comes here. I guess Roger will dive in. Okay, that didn't. Fanny with the cable, and Fanny will go down. Khalid secures the kill on Fanny. Kufra protects Khalid, and both of them survives.
And a beautiful show of teamwork by both the frontliners of the red side, Yavi the Poet and Mizo Killer making a beautiful play, ensuring that Fanny gets taken down. But luckily, Fanny did not die with her buff on her, so she's just back and she takes a blue. Both teams, both jungler, it's a really slow game at the start. Looking at both the drafts, I expected to see a lot more, ganks, a lot more brawls.
Well, during the fight, during the turtle fight, we really missed something. Like Clint already, like it's almost like Clint took the bot lane. And if you see the farm, I guess Clint is ahead in farm with like in front of Roger because he's in a 1000 gold lead. And that's a really bad thing for the red team, the blue team. Because of that, Clint is a really problem because you can't really deal with the damage that he's gonna bring to the team fight.
Yeah, and it is quite surprising. It was a really smart play by and meanwhile, a double catch Tyrant's Rage popped up by the Kufra. Khalid pops in with his ult. Black Dragon form used. Both of them going really low, and Gushin secures the kill onto the Valentina. Meanwhile, the kill is exchanged by Kaito as he pops out Balsano. The
And there is
Clint
a double
on
kill conclusion.
a fast combo by Kushin, but they choose not to press on to their advantage and they go back to farming. I guess that is the disadvantage of not having your jungle mastery. You are kind of stuck relying on your team to take a turtle.
Yeah, and without the jungle mastery, and because I guess Kushan backed off because Fanny was taking the buff, and it's really easy for Fanny to steal a turtle because of the damage and the mobility that Fanny can take within the walls of the turtle. And we can see the Kufra getting onto the Valentina, and turtle goes to the red team. Kushan secures the turtle. A beautiful play from the red team. As we can see, the
Exactly.
goal is kind of high, so I guess the blue team is gonna play a little safe for now, while the red team will play aggressively.
And Leon, you mentioned that how Clint was actually winning his lane, but it seems like the second we mentioned that the blue team put all the pressure on right onto that Clint, and he's forced to back away. And as we spoke, Clint has picked up a solo kill. Actually, not a solo kill, a 1v2 against a Fanny and a Roger under his turret, securing the kill onto Kaito.
Yeah, that was a
And
really nice move
and
from the Clint. Being
exactly.
yeah, like just imagine being a marksman and still you can dodge a fanny uh and kill him inside. It's a really great play. It's a really great play. And
Meanwhile,
Gushin takes off. Oh,
exactly.
that was
This Gushin is on something else. He is making the plays. He's at 501, taking all the kills and doing the most damage for these team fights with the amount of burst. Cecilian popped a flicker expecting, a gank onto him from Fanny or something. And if you look at the itemization, the only defense the marksman has not made any sort of defense at all whatsoever. It's actually the dom ice that is being made by a Cecilion, which is kind of interesting because most Cecilions just make a glowing wand now instead of a dom ice. And they like if there's a fanny, we just make a dreadnought. But this is
yeah.
an interesting old style itemization.
And Kufra charges in, Fanny goes in for the kill, and back Dragon Form popped out. Roger going for Sicilian because of the Dormice, he can't kill, and Gushin goes for the Roger, and Roger is taken out. I guess double kill for Gushin. Oh my god, a lot of things happening. Gushin set the down from Fanny. Hylos is really low, Creek takes down Hylos. I guess they're gonna lose the mid lane. That was a really nice game from Gushin. I will give him that much. This guy will bring Gushin back to meta, not gonna lie. In front of a Fanny, he's playing Gushin, and that's so well. I have no words.
Exactly, man. He has done his job as an assassin. Dive into the back line, walk out, provide peel against the tanks. He is doing everything you would want from a jungler. Like, he's the kind of jungler in your queue. Well, user goes for a very risky and brave hit to steal that red lord. But he couldn't do that in the end, getting popped by the Clint. And Clint is now at 30 stacks of Sky Piercer. And I think, blue team should avoid letting him scale anymore because they will get clapped.
And that was a really nice first kill from Kufra, and Fanny goes down. Like, if you notice something, like whenever the Fanny is picked in these tournaments, it's like it's really hard for the Fanny player to take the buffs because they are always trying to invade and snowball the game. Lot marches in from the mid lane. I guess the mid lane tower will go a jump from Kufra, but he misses. Black Dragon form pops out. Goes a nice petri from the Dragon, making Gushin low. Roger secures the kill on Gushin, and Gushin takes the kill of the Dragon. King's back. King's is really low. He backs down a nice first kill and second kill from Kufra. Fanny goes down. A double kill for Khalid. Khalid goes in for the triple. Will he get it? And Hilo survives. That's a really nice prank from Kufra, and Clint secures the kill on Roger, and he died, and he got executed from the tower. I guess the match is over, or nah, I don't think so. What are your opinions?
I think there is not enough HP on the mid side minions for them to finish this push. So they will probably just go for the bot side and just get a clear on. They'll probably wait for the Lord, or they'll try to make a play.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie, like the dominance that this Sicilian mid is really helping him because of the marking that the Dragon and Fanny trying to do to him. It's really helping him out. I guess that was a really nice choice from Sicilian to make the dominant size instead of a glowing wand or a dreadnought.
Exactly, it's a smart move. They're playing really good. And meanwhile, Valentina has made up a winter crown, I guess, to deal with the Crucian's really, really annoying ganks.
Gushin goes in for the Roger, and he gets the Roger. Damn, this Gushin is something else. Dragon is really low. I guess he will fall. Or Dragon's trying to survive. Hylo's trying to protect the Dragon, taking the damage. Khalid pops his ult. Kufra's first kill. Dragon still survives. Kufra.
Damn, there were 2 flickers popped to catch that Yuzong, but right now it's 4 people marching onto the base of blue side. Will they be able to provide a defense?
Oh my god. Dragon
He's picked
Triad,
up a
even
kill on the
Fanny.
Cecilion, but he's all alone.
Oh, Roger comes in. Is it a defend? I don't think so. And the match goes to the red team. That was a really nice play from the Gushit and the Kufra.
Victory!
Exactly, the combo of those two was absolutely deadly. And surprisingly, it's the Khalid who takes away the MVP while we were not paying attention. And looking at the stats, we have kind of, he's an unsung hero because as casters, we were looking up at the highlight plays. Meanwhile, the Khalid was also making the important plays, taking away that MVP with a comfortable lead of 11.2. Beautiful game by every single member of of the red team. A really smart play by these teams, and congratulations to them, and they will advance to the next round.
Yeah. And I will like I was not really expecting the Kali to get the MVP, but we low-key forgot that the EXP is the one who's the main game maker and the initiator, so he deserves it.
Exactly, it is nice to see an EXP laner get the MVP. Being an EXP main myself, it is, you like, even if you win, you're always stuck with a silver or a low gold. So it is nice to see that. Congratulations
Yeah,
to the team.
congratulations to them. And we'll take a break and we will be back soon.
Stay tuned.
हेलो दोस्तों। ये लेजेंड्स अनलीश टूर्नामेंट का डे 3 है एंड मैं हूं आपका कास्टर लियोन एंड मेरे साथ है मेरे दोस्त बल्डू। हम दोनों आपका कास्टर आज कास्ट करेंगे एंड देन आज अभी का मैच है टीम लक्ष्मी चीट फंड वर्सेस टीम फैमिली ऑफ किड्स एंड पहला बैन जाता है फैमिली ऑफ
Butterflies
किड्स
born
एंड
by
देयर
Your
thy
इज अ
team
बैन
wish,
is
ऑफ
banning.
guided
सुक्सिन।
by
अच्छा
lanterns light.
बल्डू और अब से तुम कंटिन्यू करो।
तो यही है अभी बैन में तो घुस गए अभी। जूजिन का बैन लगा है एंड मोस्ट लाइकली वी विल बी सीइंग टेरिस्ला बैन्स या फिर लिंक
Still
का।
waters
या
run
तो
Your
deep.
ऐसे ही है,
team
लिंक का
is
बैन्स
banning.
मतलब स्टैंडर्ड ड्राफ्ट तो वही रहेगा। अगर सेकंड पिक में एलसीएफ है तो मे बी वो जास्क या रॉजर का ट्राई करेंगे। जास्क रॉजर और मे बी पीटर को मेज देने का कोशिश करेंगे। सो वही जास्क
Hayabusa.
जेवियर
Sanjo.
Your team is
वैलेंटीना
banning.
पीटर अभी रेगुलरली वी बीन सीइंग हिम स्पैम। तो अभी हायाबुसा भी बैन हुआ है। सो वील सी व्हाट इज नेक्स्ट इन द बैन्स। लाइक
देख
लियोन व्हाट डू यू
क्या
थिंक
लगता है?
बी द विन फॉर एलसीएफ? लाइक वो किसके अराउंड प्ले करेंगे? विल दे प्ले अराउंड देयर गोल्ड जंगल और रोम? लाइक व्हाट विल बी द
जितना
रोटेशन?
जितना मैं जानता हूँ और जितना मैंने खेला है उनके साथ आई कैन से लाइक वो मैक्सिमम फोर्स मार्क्स उनका जो मेज रहता है लाइक आई कैन से पीटर का रोटेशन बहुत
Feed.
अच्छा है एंड उसका हीरो पूल भी
Your
बहुत
Destroy.
अच्छा है
team
एंड
is
जास बैन
banning.
करता है ये
Conquer.
लोग। देखते हैं अभी बैन अभी फैमिली ऑफ किड्स का है। तुझे क्या लगता है लाइक कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग सा बैन देखने को मिलेगा ये मैच? कुछ अनएक्सपेक्टेड सा बैन या फिर कुछ ऑफ ऑफ मेटा बैन या फिर उनके पर्सनल हीरोज को बैन करते हैं ये लोग? क्या सोचता है तू?
आई डोंट नो, मेरे को लगता है कि इंस्टेड ऑफ बैनिंग एलसीएफ का पूल,
Who
क्योंकि उनका
said there
हीरो
are no
पूल बहुत
shortcuts
वाइड
in
है,
Your
life?
team
तो
I
is
literally
banning.
बैन
invented
करके
one.
फायदा नहीं है। मेरे को लगा कि एक्चुअली दे विल ट्राई टू टेक चिप, बट उन्होंने चिप खुद बैन कर दिया है। तो यही देखना है अभी कि चिप छोड़ के क्या बचे हैं उनके ऑप्शंस। रॉजर बचा है एक,
My mission is to
हाइलोस
protect
हटा
Your
दिए
lives.
team is
एलसीएफ ने, तो
picking.
अभी रॉजर एक बचा है। वी हैव और क्या है, रॉजर, फिर लुई है, वी हैव वैलेंटीना, वी हैव यूजोंग, टेरिस्ला।
I see
बट
lots
वही है,
of
रॉजर वुड बी
prey.
द बेस्ट
Your
ऑप्शन,
team is picking.
इधर एज अ जंगल या फिर गोल्ड लेन पे भी। एंड यस, केंजो ने रॉजर लॉक कर दिया अभी, एंड लेट्स सी हाउ इट गोज नेक्स्ट।
मैंने बहुत देखा है राइजन या फिर लक्ष्मी चिट फंड बहुत ज्यादा ये ड्राफ्ट करता है लूनॉक्स गोल्ड लेन पे या फिर चंगी गोल्ड लेन पे। तेरे को लगता है ये मैच कोई मेज गोल्ड लेन देखने को मिलेगा?
I will
कुछ
protect
अच्छा
you.
लोलिता पिक होती है।
एंड या लॉलिटा अच्छा आइडिया, बिकॉज एलसीएफ आई हैव सीन देम, लाइक जैसे तुमने बताया ना, लूनॉक्स उठा रहे हैं, चांगे उठा रहे हैं, बेन भी उठाते हैं। तो ऑल ऑफ दीज हीरोज का प्रोजेक्टाइल डैमेज आता है ना, तो उसके लिए लॉलिटा इज अ नेचुरल काउंटर। सो
I am the
दे हैव
priestess
फर्स्ट
of
पिक द
primal
लॉली,
Your team
lightning,
is
एंड
the
picking.
ईडिथ भी
hunter of all
उठाया
the
उसके
evil
ऊपर। सो
gods.
ईडिथ इज अ रियली स्ट्रॉन्ग ईएक्सपी लेन, एंड द ओनली ईएक्सपी दैट कैन हैंडल एन ईडिथ वुड बी either you can clear faster than Edith, बेनेडिक्टा लेके, या फिर आरलॉट लेके टरेट में 1v1 हैंडल कर लो। अदरवाइज यू टेक अ
10
टेरिस्ला
years
और दोनों सस्टेन करते
of
रहेंगे।
imprisonment.
टेरेस्ला पिक हो गया।
एंड they've taken the टेरिस्ला। अभी यार्मी जूनियर क्या उठाएंगे? Maybe I think he might be the roamer for their
Before
team,
the
and
might of
he has
Your
locked in a
team is
Minotaur,
picking.
the Minoan Fury and the Rage। अगर प्लेज लेंगे टेरिस्ला के साथ, वो गेम बदल सकता है। बट सिमिलरली लॉलिटा का भी न्यूमेनॉन ब्लास्ट है, ईडिथ और ईडिथ का रात। तो देखते हैं, बोथ टीम्स हैव रेज बेस्ड हीरोज, बोथ टीम्स हैव सपोर्ट सेटर्स।
Gaze the
Let's see
stars and
who is
Your
Peter has
team
locked
is
in
banning.
his one of his regular picks on rank is Louis, and he's taken it up. We will be seeing a lot of diversion plays Louis के साइड से LCF को मोबिलिटी देते हुए।
एंड पर्सनली मैं सोचता हूँ लुओई एक अच्छा पिक है यहाँ पे क्योंकि उनमें टीम फाइट्स स्ट्रांग है एंड लुओई टीम फाइट डिस्ट्रॉय कर सकता है क्योंकि उसके यिंग यांग के चलते तो बहुत कुछ हो सकता है। लाइक यू डोंट वांट दैट टू स्टक इन हर यिंग यांग, इट्स लाइक यू आर फक्ड।
एंड या सो वही है, लोई का एक वही प्रॉब्लम है लोई के अगेंस्ट, मतलब उसका डैमेज उतना ज्यादा नहीं रहता, बट टीम फाइट्स में वो 2 सेकंड जब डिस्प्लेस हो जाता है ना, तो वहां बहुत तकलीफ हो जाता है, क्योंकि यू गेट फ्री हिट, बेसिकली फ्री हिट हो जाता है एंड यू विल गेट पॉप्ड। लाइक स्पेशली अभी 3 मिली हीरो लिए हैं फैमिली ऑफ किड्स ने, टेरिस्ला, मिनो और रॉजर, और सबको टीम फाइट में घुसना पड़ता है डाइव करके। तो लुओई विल बी रियली गुड, क्योंकि सब पे स्टैक्स लगेगा, सब डिस्प्लेस होंगे, डैमेज तो अच्छा गिरेगा इफ लुओई कैन स्केल ऑन टाइम। मीनवाइल एलसीएफ ने क्लॉड बैन कर दिया है, बिकॉज क्लॉड्स ब्लेजिंग डुएट को पकड़ना थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट होगा ईडिथ लॉलिटा लेके। You can't cover a blazing duet completely, so it is a good it is a good draft coming, from both sides so far.
The falling
And meanwhile
stars
family
brought
of
us
kids
here.
ने
team is
alpha
banned.
हटा दिया है, because alpha का final swing का जो poke damage है will melt out, with the passive, will remove the shields and the sustain that Edith, Luo and Lolita provide. क्योंकि true damage देख के it'll eat through the shield directly. Meanwhile, the final ban of LCF is Lakshmi Chit Fund is Novaria. So Leon, what do you think? Last ban क्या होगा ये family of kids का?
मे बी वो कुछ मार्क्समैन बैन कर सकते हैं और मे बी कुछ
The
जंगल में वो
hunt
कुछ हटा सकते हैं
begins.
एंड दे गो
Your
फॉर द
team is
रूबी।
picking.
लाइक मुझे ये बैन कुछ समझ नहीं आया बिकॉज उनका ऑलरेडी एक मार्क लाइक टैंक पिक हो चुका था लोलिटा एंड ईएक्सपी में एडिट जानी थी क्योंकि टैंक और ईएक्सपी ऑलरेडी पिक्ड हो चुके थे। तो रूबी बैन मुझे नहीं लगता है कि एक अच्छा बैन था। लाइक आई डोंट रियली
नहीं,
गेट
maybe
इट।
they may expect रूबी गोल्ड। रूबी गोल्ड पता है, देख रहा हूँ आजकल रूबी गोल्ड उठा रहे हैं जब अपोनेंट का अर्ली गेम स्केलिंग नहीं है मार्क्समैन, तो रूबी गोल्ड उठा के सस्टेन कर ले रहे हैं, तो ये एक तकलीफ है।
एंड मुझे पर्सनली
Chivalry is
लगता है ना
तो
इस
there,
मैच में
and
नाना
I
बहुत सही
will
Team
चलेगी
is
avenge
पता है।
it.
picking.
एंड क्लिंट पिक हुआ है फाइनली ऑन बाय हेलो किटी ऑफ एलसीएफ। इट्स एंड या वीव सीन अ फनी कमेंट फ्रॉम एक व्यूअर जो बोल रहे हैं कि जैसे लक्ष्मी चिट फंड तो हिंदी नाम हो गया है, तो फैमिली का ऑफ किड्स का भी बच्चों का होना चाहिए। क्या लगता है इसके बारे में?
फैमिली ऑफ किड्स, बच्चों की फैमिली। हाँ वही होता है ना बच्चों की फैमिली।
फैमिली ऑफ किड्स, बच्चों का खानदान नहीं, बहुत अजीब लगता है। नहीं नहीं, लेट्स
बच्चों की
स्टिक टू
फैमिली
कास्टिंग।
ना।
To live
स्टैंड
is
अप
to
इज नॉट
trick the Reaper.
या हम स्टैंड अप कॉमेडी करने तो आया नहीं है, वैसे कर सकते हैं पर अभी के लिए रहने देते हैं।
Your team is picking.
फरामिस, हमने फरामिस ज्यादा देखा नहीं है एंड फरामिस इज अ गेम चेंजिंग हीरो। लाइक टूर्नामेंट्स में फरामिस बहुत हेल्प कर सकता है लाइक इन टीम फाइट्स। बट एक लुओ के सामने फरामिस तो टीम फाइट में इट्स लाइक तुम्हारा ये मेल्ट हो ही जाएगा। लाइक सब लोग मेल्ट हो ही जाएंगे तुम्हारे अल्ट में। तो आई डोंट रियली नो व्हाट विल हैपन।
Experience the euphony of
पता
suffering.
नहीं। आई थिंक इधर का विन कंडीशन ऑफ टीम फैमिली ऑफ किड्स वुड बी, आई गेस, द बॉर्ग एक्चुअली, क्योंकि अगर बॉर्ग सही से जोन नहीं कर पाया उनके बैकलाइन को, दैट इज ईडिथ का अल्ट बेट नहीं कर पाया, या फिर ही डजंट कीप द ग्रेंजर अवे, और ही डजंट बेट आउट द लुओइज स्किल्स, then that Luo will do a 5-man set and she will collapse the entire backline of family of kids. तो देखना पड़ेगा अभी।
एंड
both teams
उन्होंने
have a really solid draft, but देखना
स्वाइप
पड़ेगा
नहीं
कि
किया। लाइक एक चीज नोटिस किया तो उन्होंने स्वाइप नहीं किया। लाइक आई थॉट बॉर्ग वाज गोइंग, ये क्या बोलते
हाँ,
हैं, बॉर्ग जंगल जाने
मेरे
वाला
को भी वो लगा
है।
था।
एंड आई गेस रॉजर इज ऑफलाइन।
I think we might be having a technical issue because we have even the Terizla has not loaded into this game yet. तो देखना पड़ेगा, like will they be some kind of redraft or what? Let's
आई
hope
डोंट
not, because we don't want to keep our viewers waiting for more delay into this exciting match. So let's hope they will be continuing with this.
सेम।
Emblems wise, season hunter दोनों side ने season hunter उठाया है अपना rupture और swift लेके। देखते हैं।
देखते हैं क्या होता है। मे बी
Welcome
मेरे को
to
लगता है कि
Mobile
ये वापस
Legends!
से बोल सकते हैं लाइक टू रीस्टार्ट द मैच, बट आई एम नॉट रियली
5
श्योर.
seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Let's see.
Smash them!
Or they will just go continue with the same
Ultimate
draft and
deployed!
Roger will go jungle and Export gold lane करेगा.
And surprisingly, yes, we are seeing the Borg. The Borg is stopping a few seconds, but हाँ वो गोल्ड लेन पे जा रहा है. मेरे को लगा मे बी टेरिस्ला गोल्ड जा सकता था क्योंकि वो सस्टेन कर लेगा, बट बॉर्ग अगेंस्ट अ क्लिंट, दैट टू अ क्लिंट जिसका S1 बहुत रेंज में रहता है, इट्स अ लिटिल टफ फॉर कियोची स्कल टू एफिशिएंटली क्लियर.
हाँ ऑब्वियसली, क्योंकि क्लिंट बस पोक करता रहेगा एंड फरामिस बहुत लो होता है मिड लेन में एंड मीनो बचाते हुए उसको फरामिस का किल ट्राई किया सिक्योर करने के लिए हु इज पीटर ने, बट फरामिस एस्केप कर लेता है. बहुत सही गेम था मीनो और फरामिस के
और
थ्रू एंड हाँ हाँ
और या वही अब तू देखा क्या कि फरामिस वाज ऑलमोस्ट अबाउट टू डाई, बट फिर भी उसने फ्लिकर पॉप नहीं किया था. सो देयर वाज अ लॉट ऑफ कॉन्फिडेंस अपने रोमर पे. बहुत कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ ही स्टक विद हिज रोमर. एंड मीनवाइल टॉप साइड पे बस बचा विद अ स्लिवर ऑफ एचपी, एक्सबॉर्ग इज फोर्स्ड टू फ्लिकर आउट एंड क्लिंट
लाइक
का
उसको
अच्छे से
लेन
फार्म हो रहा है.
वो तो हार्ड होगा ही लेन खेलने के अगेंस्ट, क्योंकि फर्स्ट ब्लड देखने को मिल सकता है इधर एंड देखने को मिल गया हमको फर्स्ट ब्लड. डबल किल मिलेगा ग्रैंजर को साथ से एंड देयर इज अ डबल किल फॉर ग्रैंजर. बहुत सही गेम प्ले था लोलिता और ग्रैंजर के थ्रू एंड नॉट टू मेंशन पीटर का जो यिंग यांग लगा वो बहुत हेल्प किया था एंड अर्ली गेम लुओ का डैमेज बहुत हाई रहता है, सो इट्स ऑब्वियस. बहुत सही गेम प्ले.
और
लक्ष्मी चिट्ठी
और
हो गया.
ग्रेंजर का नाम जो दारू पिएगा और ग्रेंजर दारू पिएगा बोल के मिनोटॉर और पर्सियस को बुलेट पिला दिया. तो यही है अभी. मीनवाइल बॉट साइड में दोनों टू फास्ट फॉर यू और इमा फैट पापी दोनों अपना बस लेनिंग फेज में चल रहे हैं. बोथ साइड्स आर लेवल 4. टर्टल पे वी हैव फैमिली ऑफ किड्स मूविंग इनटू द जोन, बट लेट्स सी विल दे बी कंटेस्टिंग अगेंस्ट दिस.
लगता तो है कंटेस्ट तो करेंगे क्योंकि दे हैव अ टेरिस्ला एंड रॉजर, सो अर्ली गेम डैमेज इन पे भी है. और एंड लुओ अल्ट कर रही है उधर एंड आई गेस ओ मुझे लगता है टेरिस्ला डाउन होने वाला है. एंड टेरिस्ला ने एक बढ़िया सेटअप दिया है पर उसका टीम नहीं है उसके पास. फरामिस के बहुत सही अल्ट मारा फरामिस ने एंड पीटर बहुत लो हो गया है बट ही विल सर्वाइव. टेरिस्ला वापस अंदर जा रहा था बट ग्रैंजर ने किल सिक्योर कर लिया एंड आई गेस ये टर्टल जाएगा लक्ष्मी चिट फंड को. एंड बच्चों की फैमिली तो यार देखते ही रह गए.
एंड वही एक थोड़ा सा मिसकम्युनिकेशन हुआ था फैमिली और फ्रेंड्स के साइड पे, और लक्ष्मी चिट फंड ने उस पे पूरा कैपिटलाइज कर लिया है. तो यही है
क्योंकि
एक मिस्टेक ऑन टेस्ला के साइड पे, टीम पे. टर्टल पे फुल
नहीं
कमिट किए नहीं थे.
नहीं एक्चुअली मैं मीनो और टेस्ला को ब्लेम कर नहीं सकता हूँ क्योंकि लुओई का जो अल्ट था वो एक्चुअली में बहुत अच्छा अल्ट था. एंड रॉजर उस टाइम में अगर जंगल छोड़ के आ जाता तो ही कुड हैव लाइक उसको शायद से डबल किल तो मिल ही जाता. लाइक आई एम श्योर अबाउट इट. एंड टॉप लेन में इधर वॉर डाउन हो गया. लाइक वो तो फेस कर ही रहा है प्रॉब्लम है क्लिंट के अगेंस्ट एंड इट्स काइंड ऑफ ऑब्वियस.
बहुत हेवी ड्राफ्ट में मैच हुआ है गेम में. लाइक सेंडिंग बॉर्ग इनटू द गोल्ड लेन इज लाइक पूरा गोल्ड लेन को वेस्ट कर दिया है. मतलब वेस्ट भी नहीं किया, एट द सेम टाइम वो दूसरे अपोनेंट एमएम को फ्री फार्म मिल रहा है. वो बॉर्ग ने बस वॉरैक्स बना दिया है, बट ही लॉस्ट द टरेट विद इन 5 minutes. गोल्ड शील्ड इज आल्सो गॉन. और वही है, आई वाज नॉट ब्लेमिंग द बॉर्ग और द गलती कम्युनिकेशन था मेज नहीं कर पाया. और एक बार किल लेते हैं फ्री पे, हेलो किटी, एस्ट्रोनॉमिकल और हु इज पीटर, फ्री फार्म मिल रहा है अभी क्लिंट को. क्लिंट इज एट लेवल 7 ऑलमोस्ट. मीनवाइल दारू पिएगा इज एट लेवल 9. दैट्स अ 3 level difference within 5 minutes of the game. That is insane.
बहुत दैट्स रियली इनसेन. लाइक अगर एनिमी का हो एंड ग्रैंजर जैसा स्केलिंग देता है वो शायद से कोई जंगलर आज तक दे पाया है और या ही दे पाएगा क्योंकि ग्रैंजर का स्केलिंग बहुत ज्यादा होता है. एंड अगर तुम एक ग्रैंजर के अगेंस्ट लेवल डिफरेंस एंड फार्म डिफरेंस पे चले जाते हो ना, इट्स लाइक वो बहुत ज्यादा ही एग्रेसिव खेलने वाला है तुम्हारे अगेंस्ट, क्योंकि तुम डिफेंस अर्ली गेम बना नहीं सकते हो, एंड ग्रेंजर का डैमेज सस्टेन करना इट्स नॉट दैट इजी। एंड इधर बोट लेन
और
पे
उसके ऊपर
आइडल तो, ओह वाओ, क्या ग्रेंजर डाउन होगा एंड वो
मेजर
सर्वाइव।
Roger, the Borg misplayed slightly. He overshot his Spiraga armor. Ranger walks out 5-2 ADA. Well, वो वापस चेस कर दिए हैं मिनोटार को टर्रेट के अंदर। और एक और चीज तुमने बहुत सही बोला था कि ग्रेंजर का पावर स्पाइक और कोई मैच कर नहीं पाता, और यही है उसके ऊपर जब स्काई पियर्सर इंट्रोड्यूस हो गया गेम पे, इनफैक्ट इट इज इवन हार्डर नाउ। मीनवाइल डाइवर्जन प्ले हुआ है, लेट्स सी व्हाट दे डू।
फराम का अल्ट टॉप हो गया एंड बॉर का सील तो इंस्टेंट मेल्ट ही हो गया, क्योंकि बॉर नर्फ के बाद वो उसका डिफेंस स्टैट्स बहुत ज़्यादा ही गिर चुका है, एंड अगर वो जंगल नहीं कर पा रहा है और तुम उसको EXP या फिर गोल्डन भेजते हो, दैट्स अ बिग मिस्टेक। एंड आई नो लाइक इन्होंने जानबूझ के ये मिस्टेक की नहीं है, देयर वाज अ नेटवर्क इशू, बट उन्होंने कुछ हमको इन्फॉर्मेशन नहीं दी या फिर गेम ये करने नहीं बोला एंड उन्होंने सरेंडर ही कर
I
दिया।
guess there is some I guess there is some kind of confusion, and let's viewers just please stay tuned in. We will try to figure out if it's a genuine defeat, a
Victory!
surrender, or if there's some technical issue faced by family or friends. Just stay tuned. We will be getting back to you really shortly.
फैमिली ऑफ किड्स। तो लेट्स सी, अभी के लिए वेलकम बैक गाइस। सो डीले के लिए माफ करना, वो थोड़ा टेक्निकल इश्यूज थे तो थोड़ा डीले हो गया। एंड वी आर बैक इन द लास्ट मैच। अभी लास्ट मैच है टीम वन आई वर्सेस
Butterflies born by
Your
thy wish,
team
ओह आई एम
is
सॉरी,
banning.
guided
मैं
by
टीम का नाम ही
lantern's
भूल गया।
light.
And
टीम
it
ओइदा।
is team, yeah,
Your
team
team
one-eyed
is
versus team
banning.
Butterfly.
हाँ, सो इधर हम देखते हैं जास्क और जुक्सिन का बैन। सो प्रीटी कॉमन बैन्स आई गेस, लाइक नॉर्मल बैन से हम देखेंगे इस बार भी। नथिंग आउट ऑफ द यूजुअल।
एंड हाँ, ये दो ड्राफ्ट्स तो अभी इतने मैचेस देख लिए हैं कि वो एक कॉमन पैटर्न दिख रहा है सारी टीम्स का, इंडियन सर्वर का। मतलब रिगार्डलेस अगर वो बंगाल हो या मुंबई हो या दिल्ली हो, बैन्स आर ऑलमोस्ट 90% द सेम। बस उसका ऑर्डर इधर
I
उधर
will
जाता है,
protect you.
Your
यूजुअली
team
रॉजर
अच्छा,
या
is
जास
लोलिता।
banning.
भी जाता है, बट इस बार लॉलिटा बैन देखते हैं।
Who said there are no
एंड
हाँ,
shortcuts in
चिप,
Your
life?
team
I
we
is
might be
literally
banning.
seeing
invented
maybe
one.
something like a Bane, Lolita या फिर नेटन, मॉस्को, वैसे वाले हीरोज दिख सकते हैं। लूनॉक्स भी मिल सकती है क्योंकि बहुत
चंगी
स्ट्रांग
मिल
हीरोज
सकता
नहीं है।
है। क्योंकि लोलिता बहुत सारे हीरोज को काउंटर करता है। इवन दो मार्क्समैन में भी जो नेटन है, लाइक जो लेट गेम डैमेज आउटपुट बहुत ज्यादा देता है, या फिर लेट गेम सोलो कैरी का कैपेसिटी रखता है जो मार्क्समैन, उसको भी लोलिता कैरी लाइक काउंटर करती है। सो एक लोलिता बैन मतलब तुम लेट गेम में बहुत सारे रेंज हीरोज ले सकते हो, या फिर कैन रियली से लाइक लोलिता बहुत सारे हीरोज को लाइक ये कर देता है, लाइक
Still waters run deep.
इट जस्ट
Your
बैकफायर्स
team is
अगेंस्ट लोलिता।
banning.
सो लेट्स सी। एंड अ लिंक बैन। सो
लॉली इज
तुझे
अ
क्या
रियली
लगता
Let's
स्ट्रांग
play
हीरो विद
together.
शील्ड, बट वही एक प्रॉब्लम रहती है
Your
लॉली
team
का
is
कि
picking.
अगर तुम थोड़ा ज्यादा अग्रेसिव खेल लिए लॉली लेके, तो तुम फीड करना चालू कर देते हो, क्योंकि हीरो उतना टैंकी नहीं है कंपेयर टू अदर सपोर्ट। इनफैक्ट वो मथिल्डा से भी थोड़ा कम स्क्विशी, थोड़ा ज्यादा स्क्विशी रहती है, क्योंकि मथिल्डा का मोबिलिटी रहता है। तो
मथिल्डा
लेट्स सी।
ये मथिल्डा का तो तुमने बोल ही दिया है। मथिल्डा,
The
तुझे क्या लगता है
hunt
मथिल्डा पिक हो
begins.
सकती है
Your
एक्चुअल मैच में?
team
बिकॉज
is
मथिल्डा
picking.
लाइक मुझे क्यों एक फीलिंग से आ रही है, लाइक दे कैन गो फॉर मथिल्डा बिकॉज लोकी मथिल्डा रियली हेल्प्स, लाइक हाई मोबिलिटी एंड डिफेंस भी अच्छा रहता है, एंड शी कैन बेट स्किल्स एंड उसके अपडेट के बाद उसका जो अल्ट का सिस्टम कर दिया है कि लाइक शी कैन पोक, लाइक शी इज कमिंग टू स्टन यू बट शी कैन जस्ट बैक ऑफ।
Maybe we could see, like it's been a while, no, जब से we've seen flying dinosaur या flying, Ixia,
This
वो
time,
सब
या
कॉम्बो
the
Your
रहता था
team
choice is
मथिल्डा
is
के
mine.
साथ,
banning.
अभी बहुत कम दिख रहा है। बीच में
मे
एमपीएल
बी
और एमपीएल में दिख रहा था सीजन का, बट अभी वो बंद हो गया क्योंकि we've got an assassin revamp with this new talent system. But let's see. Xavier उठाए on the red side and Tiger Biscuit to the Terizla. Let's see. We have to wait for a few more picks from both sides before we can, kind of get an idea on what the draft is. By the way, Leon, what is your, opinion on this new collection system? Do you like it, or are you not a fan of it? What is up with the collection
Your
system?
team is picking.
Like personally, if you ask me, I don't really like it, man. Like I'll, I have been collecting my skins, like so I can reach the 300 skins, and I can like my account will look good, and they just the day I got 300 skins, they just changed the system, and I was like, bro, no. I was so pissed for some time, and the new thingy that they give, like world collector and the like lobby में like loading screen में जो तुम flex कर सकते हो कि I have this much skins, I have that much skins. So
Your
I
भाई,
don't
team
know.
is
I
इसने
don't
गेम में
really
banning.
इतने पैसे उड़ाए हैं।
गेम में कितने पैसे उड़ाए हैं,
Where
कितने
there is
अमीर हो तुम?
light, there are
Your
बहुत
team
also
अमीर।
is banning.
shadows.
चलो,
तो
मीनवाइल
भाई
ड्राफ्ट देखते देखते दोनों साइड ने अपना रोमर्स उठाए हैं। बेलेरिक एंड लाफू के साइड से मारू हैज टेकन अकुफ्रा। मीनवाइल बेलेरिक का नाम मैं प्रोनाउंस तो कर नहीं पा रहा हूँ, तो उसको बेलेरिक ही बुलाते हैं। सो या बैन्स हायाबुसा
Your
एंड
team is banning.
लुओई, बहुत स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड पिक्स हमने देखा प्रीवियस गेम। लक्ष्मी
Your team is banning.
To live is to trick the Reaper.
सो
हेलो।
अभी हाँ, तो नेटवर्क इशू था ना? क्या लगता है क्या बैन करेंगे ये लोग?
Those ban wise, maybe an assassin,
Trust.
another
Alpha
assassin.
is
Your
online.
team
Yeah,
is
jungler. Yeah,
picking.
Alpha taken out. Good. It's a good draft. It's a good ban. Good ban.
हम्म आई गेस ये लोग को ना ये चाहिए होगा लाइक कोई ऐसा लाइक कुछ
Come on,
मेल्टिंग सा मार्क्समैन
Dexter.
चाहिए होगा
It's
क्लॉड
our
आया
Your
या
showtime.
लाइक
team is
पर्सनली मैं
picking.
बोलने ही वाला था क्लॉड के और एंड दे पिक क्लॉड अगर क्लॉड स्केलिंग ठीक से कर पाता है देन दैट्स अ रियली गेम चेंजिंग हीरो बिकॉज तुम बैकलाइन को इजी मार्क कर सकते हो तुम स्किल्स बेट कर सकते हो तुम भाग सकते हो यू हैव अ रियली हाई मोबिलिटी एंड देयर आर नॉट मच हीरोज टू काउंटर यू राइट नाउ बिकॉज खूफरा विल इनिशिएट तो तुमको बैकलाइन में घुसने के लिए इजी होगा सो लेट्स सी ये अभी इनको ये लोग क्या पिक करते हैं अपने मेज में और गोल्डन पे
और यहाँ देखते हैं कि लूनॉक्स पे होवर हो रहा है जूलियन के साथ. आई एम रियली लाइकिंग द ब्लू साइड्स ड्राफ्ट लाइक, बट एट द सेम टाइम राइट साइड का ड्राफ्ट इज लाइक वो ब्रॉल कॉम्प रहता है ना. इट लुक्स लाइक दैट सोलो क्यू कॉम्प दैट डजंट मेक सेंस, बट
Your
उन्हीं से
team
पिटते
is
हैं.
picking.
कितना भी अच्छा ड्राफ्ट रख लो,
少し
if
でも多くの
the
善
blue
人が
side gets a little too
平等を
overconfident,
享受できる
क्योंकि
よ
अगर वो अपने स्केलिंग के लिए रुके नहीं या फिर जूलियन को उन्होंने शट डाउन कर दिया, तो yeah, that might be a tough game. I actually want to see a Yin or maybe something like an Ammon from red side. Let's see what
See
क्या
value
लेते
in
हैं ये
me?
लोग. And a
You
tank
should.
jungle against a Lunox, Roger and a Julian.
दैट्स रियली इंटरेस्टिंग एंड
So
सोचने सोचने से तो लाइक टैंग जंगल कभी पिक हुआ नहीं है ये लाइक जितना भी हमने देखा है या फिर स्ट्रीम्स किए हैं या फिर कास्टिंग्स किए हैं हम लोगों ने तो टैंग जंगल ये पहला मैच है ना टैंग जंगल का
tank jungle का बहुत कम मैचेस देखा हूँ. इनफैक्ट इवन इन रैंक जब खेलते हैं हम, लाइक इट इज, वी डोंट सी इट रेगुलरली. मतलब वो बंद हो गया सिस्टम. अभी बस बाक्शिया दिखता है बहुत कम, जब एनिमी थोड़ा ज्यादा रोमर्स मे बी इधर बाक्शिया चल सकता था अगर लूनॉक्स को सही जोन कर पाए, बट कोई है नहीं लूनॉक्स को पकड़ने के लिए उधर. लाइक कौन है
एंड
लूनॉक्स को पकड़ने के लिए
पर्सनली
रेगुलर
मुझे
चीज.
लगता है लाइक लाइक अबाउट द एम्बलम्स like and spells what do you think about this Claude
तो
will
क्लॉड, टेनासिटी, स्विफ्ट, क्वांटम चार्ज, मतलब स्टैंडर्ड, दोनों साइड का स्टैंडर्ड लेनिंग लेनिंग फेज टैलेंट्स लिए हैं. थोड़ा सस्टेन, थोड़ा मूवमेंट स्पीड.
Welcome to Mobile
It's okay.
Legends.
It's not nothing unique.
5
But let's see.
seconds till the enemy
I'm
reaches
trying.
the
I'm
battlefield.
kind of interested to
Smash
see
them.
Beleric बनाएगा क्या पहला आइटम.
Launch
क्या वो
them.
पहले डोमाइस जाएगा, क्या वो पहले क्या वो पहले रेडिएंट का वो साइलेंस रो बनाएगा. Like what will he make? Because दोनों बहुत अर्ली गेम में बहुत डैमेज है दोनों साइड्स का. कुफरा का S2 डैमेज रहता है, बाउंसिंग बॉल, फिर जूलियन के चेन्स और साइथ रहता है. So let's see how it
and
goes.
and goes that and लाइफस्टाइल के बारे में भी हम बात करें तो लाइक रॉजर एंड जूलियन का अर्ली गेम ही अगर वो लाइफस्टाइल आइटम्स बनाते हैं या फिर तो दैट्स अ बिग प्रॉब्लम फॉर देम बिकॉज दोनों का लाइफस्टाइल उनका सस्टेन्स बहुत ज्यादा ही बढ़ा देता है लाइक यू कैन सी लाइक इन जूलियन you can just use your enhance second skill and then your HP is like more than half if you're in at 1 or 2 HP.
By the way, did you notice Roger EXP lane पे है? He is not on the gold lane. It is
Yeah,
Ruby on the gold lane. It's a very. I am not sure what Team Lafu is planning. Maybe they and yeah, they caught out this guy at a really great time. And the chase by Roger, and yes, Roger has picked up the first blood. Low Kid takes out the Tiger Biscuit, and and also the Flicker is popped out. It's a good fight for this team. Meanwhile, Fredrin has almost caught them down. Lunox पकड़
and
लेता है.
and do not
Beautiful
mark
kill.
this one. Beautiful thing from Frederick.
And उसने
And
रेटरी भी
Claude
पॉप नहीं किया था.
and
देखा
Claude ने
जाए
ये पॉप कर दिया. अच्छा क्लाउड का प्यूरिफाई पॉप हो चुका है खूबरा ने बहुत अच्छा जंप किया था
एक और
and
बढ़िया कैच.
yeah that was really nice.
And yes, I told you कि रेड टीम का जो ड्राफ्ट है समझ में आ नहीं रहा, बट इट इज समहाउ वर्किंग इन देयर फेवर. Meanwhile, Xavier ने अपना retry pop किया है. Too easy for Razi has popped his flicker to escape out of the range of the Kufra's Tyrant Rage, possible Tyrant Rage. But Kufra has not even got his level 4 yet, so maybe a little, slightly overcommit on the resource.
एंड
Meanwhile,
टीम फाइट के बीच में ही इन्होंने लेन स्वाइप कर लिया है. लाइक अब नाउ रॉजर इज इन गोल्डन एंड रूबी गोस टू द ईएक्सपी लेन. मे बी
and
वो लोग बस ईएक्सपी में रॉजर को किल देना चाहते थे सो ही कैन डोमिनेट द गोल्ड.
possible, but yeah, because Claude को पकड़ना थोड़ा टफ रहता है कोई भी हीरो को early game, क्योंकि उसका battle mirror image रहता है, and it is really hard to catch a Claude early game with his stacks. If he has 5 stacks and a battle mirror image, kite कर देता है पूरा. Meanwhile, Lunox अपने lane में एक जगह पे ही अटकी है क्योंकि she is worried about ganks from any side. She's stuck in her lane. Kufra will probably have to give a little more vision अपने mid lane teammate को, ताकि वो rotate कर पाए.
बट वो लोग ग्रैंक प्लान कर रहे थे रॉजर के ऊपर, सो कुफरा डिडंट हैव रियली हैड अ चॉइस एंड फ्रेडन अगेन गोस इन फॉर द लूनॉक्स I guess, and Lunox uses light form, and Fredrin will go down, and same goes for this Beleric too, and a double kill for Julian. बहुत बढ़िया play खूफरा और Lunox के through.
Lunox ने बहुत सही bait दिया for aggressive to play aggressively. And Purify pop by Roger. Lokid के पास कुछ mana बचा नहीं है. I don't know how will he take it. Meanwhile mid में एक और fight ले जाते हैं. Julian takes out the kill on Too Easy for Razi, and he did not have his flicker on time to escape from that. अभी turtle के side पे 3 लोग जा रहे हैं. Pro Savior.
What do you think? Like turtle fight जीतेगा कौन? I feel like Fredrin has an advantage because of his first kill and like the jungle difference, because like not that much of jungle difference. And Julian down होते हुए Fredrin का बढ़िया है, and Fredrin again goes in. Lunox उसका dark ult use करती हुई, and but Lunox को किसी ने mark नहीं किया surprisingly. Xavier didn't pop his flicker, and Khufra will go down and he escapes 1 HP पे. That was really nice.
With a sliver of his HP, Ruby tries to take the an effort at a steal. Lunox popped to use the light form, trying to escape, but will she get out in time? No, she does not. Say Hezi pops out that kill. Lafu aggressive pops in back into the team fight, but the Terizla is there with his damage, and they bring down the Lokid. Again, a double Tyrant Rage set up by Maru, and he dives in, securing the kill on Too Easy for Razi. Meanwhile, Claude responds with a kill on Ruby. Rafu and Aggressive having a 1v1 showdown with the Claude and the Julian, and they trade each other's skills. That is a crazy team fight right now. That was a crazy team fight. Both sides trading kill for kill, band for band, spells for spells. And yes, we're at a stalemate with the red team leading in gold, but the scoreboard is the same.
Yeah, like in the last team fight, I can't really say who won the team fight, because both the teams, like it was a tie. I can say that it was a tie. And Roger takes down the bot lane. A really high gold gap for Roger, and Claude pops out his blazing duet, trying to secure the kill. Trying to not secure the kill, but just to give damage to Roger, but you don't have his gear, so you can't really give that much of damage. And they will try to take the bot lane now.
Meanwhile, थोड़ा अभी game slow हुआ है finally after that intense gameplay fight. Both teams are playing really well, and actually the draft of the Fredrin jungle is actually working, because the red team is playing a little too aggressively. Meanwhile, Terizla gives a 4-man penalty zone, but there's no one to follow up. Fredrin is right there with his judgment. Will he be giving his Appraiser's Wrath? It connects onto the Kufra, and Kufra is popped down. Meanwhile, Julian is getting chased down. Will he be able to escape? I think not, and he does. but it is not enough as he gets poked down by say Hezi. That Fredrin pick, which we were all doubtful about, is paying dividends, man. वो बहुत benefit दे रहा है अपनी team को वो CC के साथ. Beleric का
And
passive भी
Roger
बहुत कम दे रहा है.
and Roger का kill secure कर लिया Claude ने. That was really unexpected. Like when we won एक Roger को मारना using a Claude, that's really something to praise of.
Uh, that's a really smart play, man. I'm really impressed with how Tiger Biscuit, Tiger Biscuit, Too Easy for Skylar and Say Hezi are playing. They're clinically taking out the turrets दोनों side से. अभी meanwhile वापस invade का try कर रहा है Fredrin, but he's unsuccessful. Julian अपने blue पे जा रहा है, and also we see a 1 level difference. Fredrin is leading in the gold and in the experience. Meanwhile, एक बार items देखते हैं. Fredrin is going for a Thunderbelt 8 stacks पे अपना Molten Essence और his
Guardian
Guardian
Ambition.
Armor. Nothing too interesting in the builds. Lunox has made her Holy Crystal, a Bloodwing. She needs a lot more farm before she gets online. I don't know, Leon. What do you think? How will they make a comeback? Like, who's the key player for the blue team to make a comeback?
Like key player, I will go for Ruby actually. Like अगर Ruby एक बहुत सही play कर सकता है using her ult, then it is a game-changing movement. And Fredrin goes in the mid lane and trying to initiate a fight. Fredrin बहुत अच्छा use कर रहा है अपना like goal difference और अपना EXP difference का. Like the Grags Fredrin is initiating, it's just insane. Like we were doubting the pick and he just proved us so wrong.
And a great amount of respect to the way this Fredrin is stun locking this Julian down despite the nerf on his CC. We do not seem to notice it as he's putting up impressive amounts of damage, ordnance, and sustain. And meanwhile in mid lane, Lunox को chance ही नहीं मिल रहा rotate करने का. Continuous CC poke मिल रहा है. Chaos Assault used by Lunox poke करने के लिए, but she's got caught out अकेले. Will Fredrin continue the fight or will they zone out? I think अभी Lord के लिए दोनों side zone कर रहे हैं, कोशिश कर रहे हैं. But I think right now advantage इसके हाथ पे है red team के side पे. बस Claude मरना नहीं चाहिए क्योंकि कोई भी एक shutdown मिल जाएगा तो blue team comeback दे देगी Roger के साथ.
हाँ, but like अगर अभी Lord contest किया तो like I feel like red team has the upper hand because of the farm difference and because of Claude too, because उसका blazing do it. Oh, that you saw that thing in mid lane. That was such a nice performance.
The Rubies I'm offended has brought them a chance to take this Lord because they do not have enough frontline. Fredrin can't go in there solo, or he will still try though. Two-man Tyrant Raids popped up, huge amounts of damage being put in. Fredrin is not getting a chance to escape, and yes, that is 3 frontliners popped by. Lunox dives in with a flicker forced by Too Easy for Rezi, and he escapes with a sliver of his HP. Meanwhile, bot side पे, the Claude रुका नहीं कि भाई हमने Lord छोड़ दिया, तो उसने turret उठा लिया at least ताकि थोड़ा pressure रहे team पे. And वो अभी तक recall लिया नहीं है. He is still trying to steal this. And कोई ध्यान नहीं दे रहा उस पे. We might be seeing a sneaky push. I guess not.
Yeah. उसने रिकॉल कर ही लिया because enemy team को लॉर्ड मिल चुका है, so उसने उसको जितना करना था उसने कर दिया, like taking the second inhibitor, like that was like I don't know what it's called, but yeah, that was really nice play from Pro.
The tier 2 turret और उसने turret shield भी pop हुआ है. Actually देखते हैं तो देखो turret shield भी pop हुआ है इसका.
Yep. वही ना, so like it was really nice gameplay from Claude. Like if you are losing the lord and then you are taking the tower.
Beleric pops his ult and Roger gets kicked out. I am offended. 3-man penalty zone. 3-man appraiser's wrath, and that is 4 people down by on the blue side. It's only the Kufra left alone as he is escaping from the bot side, popping his conceal. And meanwhile, the Lord is marching down at the bot side, so they have to ensure there's not too much damage being taken by the inhibitor. Xavier is ensuring the Lord is protected. and three people marching down the mid lane, and I think we will be seeing the mid inhibitor being popped by the red team. Will it be an end, or will their team come back to defend in time? I guess they'll be able to come back as Roger and the rest of his team have been respawning.
Like मुझे लगा कि ये wipe out होने वाला, but like Cooper really escaped. That was like I thought like it was a wipe out, and then again this Fredren. I don't have any words for this guy. Like or this hero. I thought like he's way off meta, but like picking Fredren against a Julian who can really melt Fredren early game. That's that's really something. And in top lane, Terizla with his penalty, and but he will go down. He can't sustain that much of damage. He got 4-man Grant.
He was all alone. And also he doesn't even have his Queen's Wings, so वो damage reduction का benefit नहीं मिल पा रहा है उसको 70% का. So that is another issue he's facing.
अभी के लिए
Meanwhile,
मैच
से
बहुत
हैजी ने
ज्यादा
build खत्म कर दिया भाई 13 minutes के अंदर फ्रेडरन ने.
that's a big like problem for team 1i. Oh,
But I
like,
think at the same time अगर ये लोग थोड़ा और खींच लेना game, team बनाए, they will win
no,
this
no,
fight.
actually,
Fredrinn
no, no,
late
no,
weak
wait,
हुआ
wait.
था. Meanwhile,
No, no,
top
no.
side, Beleric
Actually,
gets his immo popped out, ult used in, right on time. He gets taunted. Penalty zone misses, unfortunately, fails to connect, and the Lunox will get. The Lunox escapes with the light assault. Fredrin is right there, but Terizla makes sure they will be punished for their mistakes. Meanwhile, on bot side, Claude is taking a sneaky split push. Will he be able to end on time? Will they be able to recall? Aggressive trying to recall. Will he be able to escape? And uh, I guess they make it in time. No, he does not. Julian has not recalled. Julian
oh,
has not
oh,
recalled. And I
maybe they are
think it's
just
game 2, guys.
no, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Ruby is there. They will defend it. But Ruby will go down. And
He's
okay,
also down.
Julian.
It's just Julian and Kufra against the world. Will they be able to defend? Will they be able to defend? No, but luckily Lunox is back. That was quite intense. I guess both teams will go towards the Lord. Meanwhile, Lunox on the thing gets a shutdown onto the Claude, and Claude is down. I guess that is a good tactical decision because it will be hard for the red team to take a Lord without Claude on their team.
Yeah. And there is another.
Oh my god, bro. This Roger is not getting a chance to even play, man. It is really difficult for him. Oh, that was a beautiful dash, but he was not able to find the Julian.
The amount of sustain this Fredren is giving.
But I think this Fredrin will be popped down finally. He went in a little too much. It was a little too much aggression showed by the red team. And they will pay for the mistakes they've made.
Yeah, but जितना damage Fredren ने sustain किया था, like just like for 30 seconds, like or at least for 1 minute, like taking all the skills from Julian, Kufra, and this Ruby, like, that was really impressive. Like he's utilizing his goal difference pretty nicely, but that was an overextend from him.
Hmm. Meanwhile, Lunox has made her 3 items. She's almost, but she's still quite far away from making a Holy Crystal. So Lunox still does not have the damage she would like to be having in this game. Meanwhile, Lord is secured on the top side by aggressive for the blue side. When he's there being chasing down the Terizla. Terizla gets popped out. Meanwhile, Claude with a beautiful battle mirror image and a blazing duet. But he gets picked off by the Lunox. Lunox ka pick is paying dividends. Roger and Beleric are having a fight, and obviously the Roger with the support of his teammates will take them down. Now पूरा situation 2 मिनट के अंदर पलट गया है. लॉर्ड इज मार्चिंग डाउन. फ्रेडरन अभी अकेला है, जो अकेला डोमिनेट कर रहा है, अभी अकेला है डिफेंड करने के लिए. I don't think his team will be able to recall in time unless he makes a miracle play. But it's not possible. He gets popped out, and I think it will be GG unless Tiger, Biscuit, and Easy for Razi can make a play of the century. Will they be able to respawn in time? I guess not, and that is over for the red team in this tournament. Leon, that was an amazing comeback from
Victory!
the blue side.
That was really unexpected. Like
2 minutes.
इतना डोमिनेट करने के बाद अचानक से गेम एक ही लॉर्ड में पलट देना, एक टीम फाइट ने सब डिसाइड कर लिया। जस्ट बिकॉज़
वो
उनके डैमेज डीलर्स डाउन थे एंड फ्रेडरिन डाउन था एंड बेलेरिक डाउन था। They shouldn't have gone for the Lord Steal or fight. That was a mistake and they will pay for the mistake and they lost.
एंड इट वाज नॉट
So इतना
एग्जैक्टली द गॉड स्टील, वो गलती पता है कहाँ किए थे, वो बेस एंड के समय वो थोड़ा ज्यादा घुस गए थे ना फ्रेडरिन और बेलेरिक, गलती
या
वहां हुई थी,
गलती
वहां
वहाँ
हो
भी
गया
हुई
था
थी कहीं
मिस्टेक। और
लॉर्ड के पास
क्लॉड
भी हुई थी।
लुनॉक्स के अगेंस्ट शट
या
डाउन हो
हाँ,
गया था।
हाँ, वो भी हुआ था। बट I will give this much like this Federer pick. It was just mind blowing.
वेल
Even if they
प्लेड।
lost, they had a mistake. They made a lot of mistakes. गलतियां की थी, but like they played really nice against meta picks like Lunox, Julian, Ruby, Roger, Kufra. They hold them off for so long. That was amazing.
A really great job, and also kudos to the Julian for his on-time retributions. And in fact, despite the Lunox getting silver for being marked so much early game, she was what carried that game in the end. A great job by Ruby also with those amazing I'm offended double to three people setups by Tyrant Rage. Great job from both teams, and I think that will be the end. This is our last game for today, viewers. Thank you for tuning in. Please continue watching our other streams. We'll be continuing our streams tomorrow. We'll have even more exciting matches for you. Stay tuned to Legend Unleashed tournament. This is your casters Leon and Baldudu 13. Thank you for having us, and thank you and good night.